Okay, we're getting ready to go live.
Yeah. Oh, shit, there's more than that.
Hey, we should be live.
Okay.
Somebody's talking to you.
Tino, go away. Yeah, they're aggravating right now. Live stream, so there you go. We're back.
Yep.
I dropped out for some reason.
Drone
Your
shot.
mind just dropped out and came back. You put the link in the chat?
Yep.
Oh, in the top?
At the top of the chat. Yep. Hey, here comes Dominic. Mr. Dominic, how you doing?
Now you can wish me a happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Dominic.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Jody.
Joe went dark.
Yeah. And
like
we lost him.
We lost Joe.
Yeah. Okay.
Joe, where'd you go?
Yeah, where'd you go, Joe?
East Coast, good evening. How are you doing? It's kind of sunny. It's kind of nice. It's 72 degrees here. Not a lot of wind.
72 degrees. That'd be
Am I
lovely.
back?
Yeah. Now you're
Yeah,
back.
Yeah, I asked you if you put, I said, did you put the pin link in the top? And I went black. And then Dominic
no.
said, Dominic, and I went black.
Oh, okay. So we're back again. Okay, Dusty, I'll have a look.
Oh, man. Okay, maybe we're back to normal.
You almost lost the drone today because of birds, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
How many birds?
Every one of them.
There was a whole flock of them.
What sort of bird?
They wanted to flock with your drone.
They wanted to flock it. That's what they wanted. Every one of them. All of a sudden,
what kind of bird were they?
Little swallows. When I got up there, as soon as I got over the water, all of a sudden they started dive bombing it from everywhere. I went high, They came up with me. So I said, you know what? Come on. I just steadily flew it because I wanted to get what I wanted.
Drone shot says it's 84 there.
We're 87.
Oh, I wish.
East Coast thrills 90 degrees. Feels like 101.
It almost feels like that right now. It was hot out there. I'm a little burnt.
I wish.
Only bad part about it, as hot as it was, all the women I saw on boats weren't wearing bikinis. That made it
Oh
worse.
no. What a shame.
I was looking
That's
for
that's the
bikinis.
only good thing about the heat.
I'm telling you. Because I will be living down by the beach pretty soon.
Mm.
Well, Joe, I took your advice and I was, going to buy a smaller drone, but I thought, no, Joe said don't do it.
Yeah.
So here's what I bought.
Another one.
Another Air 2S.
Yeah. Rather than going up or down, you've just gone the same.
Yep. And I did it only
Okay.
because Joe told me to.
No, I told you not
Gone.
to.
No, you told me not to buy one of those little dinky drones.
You should have got yourself
said-
should have got yourself the Mini 4.
No, because the
Stop.
problem with the Mini 4 is you cannot use either one of my controllers with the Mini 4 because you have to have a Mini 4 controller now.
Okay, what about the Mavic 3 then?
Well, the Mavic 3 is like 3 times that much money.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
Okay.
And what I was thinking was it comes with one battery. There's no controller, which is fine. I've got another controller over
Oh,
here.
great. Yeah, well, good idea then.
And so
Yep.
No,
The
my
idea
exact
stacks up.
words, go back and look. My exact words were, you still have your Air 2S? Yes, don't buy it until you lose it.
Hey, JD.
well, no, I heard you say if you're gonna buy anything, get a duplicate because that's what you do.
I said, wait until you need it. I know.
But if you've got two of exactly the same, you can
Yeah.
use one day and one the next,
Yeah.
and it puts less wear on both of them.
And if you have a problem with one, you've got another, a backup. Yeah. That's what Joe told me to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
I think that was Mark.
Let's roll the tape.
Red flag.
And I appreciate you counseling me on that.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Next time you ask me anything, I'm gonna say, I know nothing.
Yeah,
Hanging with JD says
Good.
buy 3 or 4 more.
yeah. Buy 7 of them, and then you can have one for every day of the
And
week.
East
And then,
Coast
do
says
not
don't
encourage
encourage him. Don't encourage him.
Don't encourage him. It would have served me right if I would have lost the drone there. Because where I flew at is right on the borderline of the Big Branch Wildlife Refuge.
Mm.
It's right borderline of it. And they got a big sign there, no drones. But I was right outside of it.
Yeah.
Don said he just left Buckus and didn't buy a puppet.
Oh no. You should have. You should have done. Keep Fisho happy.
Yeah.
Fish I would have got kinky.
Yeah. Fisho would have had company. It's time. Not yet.
Oh, I'm telling you, a lot of birds in this video.
You survived it, though. You did
Oh
survive
my God, don't there's a lot of birds in this video. There's more. If I realized it was this, man, I might have just come back.
it. You survived to tell the tale, at least.
So did you, do they show on the video?
Oh, they're all over it. Don't worry, when it's finished, y'all gonna see.
Wow.
It is all through the video.
Here
I mean,
comes,
all you see is like this, birds.
here comes Mr. Giggles himself.
Good evening, Anthony. Good evening.
What's happening with y'all?
Hey, not bad. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there, I guess.
Oh, that's good to hear then.
Yeah.
It's always good to hang in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went and did a little flying today.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go and what did you do?
We went. I'm gonna turn this thing on so I can hear it clearly. But yeah, we went to Markham Park, and that's pretty much where we were in Markham Park, and I almost had a head-on collision. I was flying with Alex from AME Aerials. I almost had a head-on collision.
Mm.
Here, I'll show you what.
That's not good.
Here, watch. Let me see. I'll do screen share. Well, hold on. Before I do the screen share, let me.
Well, my question is, who had the right of way?
Hey,
Yeah.
Joe, somehow I made you host.
Uh-oh.
Okay, where we at? Let me go look.
Yeah. Joe's the host.
Hey,
All right.
That's good.
oh man,
Shift it back to me. I'll make you co-host.
All right. Let's see. So hit this share. All right. Can y'all see my little arrow moving around? Okay.
Yep.
All right. All right. Here we go.
I came close to making you host, Dominic. When I went to click on it, the screen changed and changed the name.
Yeah, I hate that when the screen changes.
No, so I'll do it in a minute. You flying with the sticks?
All right. Here comes. I think it's about to happen in just a minute. Yeah, there went Alex. All right, right about here, right where these trees are, right here. Watch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
TJ, are you flying with the sticks or with the dildo?
Wow, that was crazy. That scared the bejesus out of me.
hey TJ, you're flying with the sticks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell.
I noticed your battery level's pretty low too.
Yeah. I figured we were kind of done for the day, so I figured I would just, kind of wrap up the battery.
Well, boy, was that a
Not
cheek
today.
squeezing moment?
Say what?
Cheek squeezing moment.
Yeah. Dusty, what's up? Yo, JD.
Did you make me host?
I am now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I went
well,
to make you host, and he hit the screen, and it went over and said, "Making Dominic host." I said, "No." I didn't kick him off.
Hey,
I like your-
TJ, you know what today is? Today's Dominic's birthday.
Yeah, that's right. Oh,
Happy birthday, Dominic. Shoot, I should have made you a cake. We could have sang.
Yep.
Lord help me! Don't do that.
So, I like your background, Joe. It's pretty nice looking.
Yeah, I got tired of having Lance tell me my printer wasn't printing.
Uh, yeah, I crashed my Avata today. Actually, I ran it into the ground, and the battery came out, and I lost my jock strap, but I found it. And one of the props broke off, so Maddie clipped off all the like I only have I have 2 props now instead of 4, but I had these extra ones right here that I want to put on.
I would not fly it with just 2 props.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting these on, but what's up, Mark? I don't know, like it flew pretty well with just the 2 props on there.
Oh, you mean on where show me what you got.
It's just like they were 4 props, but one of the props broke. I think it was like the I think it was either this
Okay,
one
so you're
or this-
using 2 on each motor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just don't seem right to me.
Hey, Mark White, how you doing?
What's up, Mark?
There we go.
uh,
Oh,
maybe I could sweet talk him for you, Dusty, and see if he could. Well, we actually had talked about that, and he's supposed to send you that baby quad at some point, and he said he was going to send it to you. So
Okay, I've got my music picked up.
what's up, Neil?
Flying
Good
Neil.
deal.
Hi, Neil.
So, Mark, what have you been up to?
I've been sat watching the golf this afternoon.
Oh, no soccer going on?
I don't watch football.
Oh,
Is that what soccer's called? Football?
yeah, they call it
Yeah.
football over there.
Yeah,
Uh,
and they drive on the wrong side of the road.
yeah. I mean, I guess that does make sense because you are kicking a ball with your foot, so it would make sense.
Well, yes.
Boy, they got quite a crowd down by the water today.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah. No, it's the last games of the Premier League tomorrow. And then next weekend, it's the FA Cup final. And that's pretty much the end of the season then. Except for there's a pre-season friendly 3 days after the season finishes between Newcastle and Aston Villa, but it's being played at the Melbourne Cricket Ground just down the road from Dominic.
Well, I know that David's probably over rooting for Blackpool.
I very much doubt it. Blackpool finished their season 2 weeks ago.
Ah,
Where's Justin at? He's probably eating a burrito somewhere.
no, he's probably playing a game.
Oh yeah, that too.
And he's addicted to Fortnite with Tim right now.
They're addicted to
Yeah.
Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah.
With Tim and Corey and Daryl and
And
Jason.
Daryl's other brother, Daryl.
Hey Dominic, what you doing for your birthday? You got any plans? I probably stepped away.
And sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nature's a calling.
Okay. I went out by Bayou Lacombe and opened up my car to do something. I looked up, I had a bee flying right in my face.
22.
Nature was calling in. I was calling to get out of the car.
Dusty, I have the thing downloaded, but I
31.
can't seem to open it up for some reason. I was doing something with my computer one day and I messed up the
Come on.
messed up the app or what. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But when I do, I can let you know.
Well, it is only 7:15 in the morning for Dominic at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Never know. You might have got a call about having to go to the hospital.
No, it's Sunday.
I never know. I would hope not. I would hope somebody wouldn't call me Sunday to go.
Yeah. Well, no, they won't be able to because it's for an operation and he's not allowed to eat for 12 hours before it. They can't say, come in now. I'll just have my breakfast.
Well, they did that to me when I went in when I had the heart attack. I was in and they said they're going to do an angiogram, so they said I couldn't eat past midnight. So the nurse come running in there about 5 minutes to midnight and handed me a sandwich. She goes, "Here, this is the last one you're going to get for a while."
Yeah, quick.
So I ate the sandwich, right? And I said, "Thank you," like that. And so the doctor doesn't show up. The operation is supposed to be at 9 in the morning. So
Yeah.
I'm waiting and waiting. They said he's running a little bit. Everybody's running a little late. He comes walking in about 11 o'clock, and he says it's going to be about 1:30. And I said, "Okay." He says, "Did you eat breakfast?" I said, "No." He said, "Go ahead and eat. You're all right." I looked at him and said, "Excuse me?" I said, "They told me I couldn't eat for 12 hours." He goes, "Don't even believe that. Get what you want."
Where
Like that.
was this at?
At the hospital by me.
Oh.
So shoot, I got on there and ordered me a whole meal. Ate that whole meal, went in at 1:30, had the operation, never had any issues.
Hospital food sometimes could be pretty decent. It's not too bad there.
Well, at St. Tammany, they give you a menu and it shows you everything they have. And it's the same menu every day, right? You go in there and you pick up the phone. Anytime you're hungry between the certain hours, pick up the phone and you tell them, "I want this. And in 30 minutes, you got it. They bring it to you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I'm talking about good food, too.
Oh yeah. What, like big like steaks or whatever, or like some
Baked chicken. They had what I liked was the meatloaf. They had a black bean. It was a black beans Mexican type meatloaf, and that thing was it was about that big, about that thick.
Oh wow.
And I mean, I got the mashed potatoes on the side, and I got everything.
It's kind of like a solid chili.
Oh, something like that. But it had the little like the chili powder taste to it, but it was more like a meatloaf.
When were you in the hospital?
Oh, that was in October.
Oh, it was back in October. Okay.
In
I thought it was
March,
like
I was in there again.
Oh.
Yeah, I was in March
I
again
thought
on
this was
Instagram. Did the same
I
thing,
thought-
grabbed me a big meatloaf.
I thought it was like recent or something.
Oh no.
I didn't think they give you general anaesthetic for an angiogram.
They give you happy juice.
No, that's probably why then. It's only general anaesthetic they tend to say don't eat for.
Yep, they give you the happy juice. I was in there waiting, and the anesthesiologist walked over and he says, "You ready for me to give him the happy juice?" Like that. Next thing I remember, I was back in the room.
Oh, when I was in our hospital a few years back,
Yeah, exactly, Dusty.
they gave you a sheet of paper with all the different meals they were going to do for the next day on it. and you ticked which ones you want, which starters, which meals, which sweets, what you wanted for breakfast, and all the rest of it. And then the next day they brought it to you and gave you another piece of paper with the day afters. But when my mum was in last week, they just turn up and tell you, we've got this, 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 and this. What would you like?
Yeah.
So it's not as good.
Back. Hi, Mark.
What you doing for
No.
your birthday, Dominic? Did you do anything or?
I don't know yet. I don't
So
know
just
yet.
started.
It's 7:20 this
Well,
morning.
happy
it's-
birthday, Dominic.
Yeah, it's still morning over there.
Yeah, I just went out to photograph the sunset. I just
Oh, there you go.
turned it on, hit up,
sunset.
and straight up.
You know, that day went quick,
Nice.
didn't it?
It's sunset or sunrise?
Sunrise, you mean?
Sunrise.
Uh,
Yeah, sunrise. Yep. I just usually go up, about 200 feet. But I thought today I'm just going to hit the button until it says maximum height, which is 120 meters. 119.3, I think it is 400 feet.
400 feet, yeah.
Yeah, which is 119.3. It's at 119 in red
Quite
letters on my
120,
screen.
yeah.
My screen just kept saying max height reached. So I thought, I'm there. So I took a panoramic shot. Hi, Michael. Yep, did a panoramic.
What's up, cool cat?
Well, Dominic, I was looking on the football scores and stuff, and like it's all down to tomorrow's match between City and Arsenal.
Oh, okay. Let's see who wins.
There's 2 points difference,
Hmm.
so City draws and Arsenal win. Arsenal will win it on goal difference.
Yeah.
So City have got to win, or Arsenal have not got to win, one or the other. And I can't see Arsenal
Yeah.
not win.
Yeah. No worries, Dusty. I'll check it out if I'm not asleep.
And then next weekend it's the FA Cup final, City versus United.
Yeah.
And then on Wednesday after that
Yeah.
is the first, would you believe, pre-season friendly.
Oh, nice.
3 days after the season finishes.
We usually have our friendlies about 6 to 8 weeks after our grand final. Everything goes into recess.
This is Newcastle United
Yeah.
versus Aston Villa
Okay.
at the Melbourne County Cricket Club.
Yeah. The other MCC.
At your cricket ground.
Yeah. Yeah, because we have an MCC here as well.
No, that's where it is in Australia. At your cricket ground.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that one. Yeah.
It's in Melbourne.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you said Marleybone for a second.
No,
Yeah,
Melbourne.
Forgot about that. Yeah.
What's up, Jim?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Jim, what's up?
Yeah, following Wednesday. Yeah, 20, not 26, 23rd, I think, or 22nd. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot about that one. Yeah.
So an English football match just down the road from you.
Yeah, I know. It's the last we've had it. I think we've had 3 or 4 of them. The last time we had 95,000 there.
Yeah.
Well, we'll turn up to any sport.
Yeah, very
You
much
put a
doubt
sport
if
here and
you
people
get,
come.
I doubt if you get many of their own supporters there, but but you'll be
Yeah,
able to
'cause
listen to, if they have got some supporters going there, you'll be able to listen to all the people that sound like Wyman Joe.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because we've got our own cup final the next Sunday for the A-League Cup final.
Uh-huh. Well, this is the second year in a row that Manchester City have played Manchester United in the FA Cup final.
Yeah.
TJ, you flew the thing with just the two props?
Well, I did have 8, like four on
So he
each, but
Yeah,
cut
but
off,
you-
he
but
cut
it's
off
supposed to
two
have-
off the other one.
Had 4 on each, and you flew it with half of them.
yeah.
See, to me, I would overload the
when
motors.
when I crashed into the ground, I crashed it into the ground. I thought it was fine, but then when I got back to the picnic tables, I looked. I was like, oh shit! One of the pops broke off. So Matt
One of the blades, not the prop, the blade.
yeah, the blade. Yeah.
One of the blades. One of the
Yeah.
props fell off, you'd be in real trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look what he did. Matty clipped he's clipped it instead of having 4 on each, he
Show
made it
what
2
you
on each.
did. Instead of having 4 props in everyone, it's 2 props in everyone. So you
Dude,
cut off.
but it still flies though.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, but that's overworking the motors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's not good for the
compensation.
motors, no.
Well, I think I'm gonna put these on then.
Yeah,
Well, you don't
definitely.
got any spares.
You don't have spares? Well, not
Sure.
now. You cut off all the,
Yeah,
all
like
the other
well,
ones.
I do have. Well, I don't have any of the 4 prop spares. I just have the
Jim.
the 5 ones.
Mm.
Okay.
And Jim.
Yeah, put them 5s on. It's gonna be a lot less
Okay.
work on them motors.
Well,
I-
it give you more control too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More thrust, more control.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have,
I mean,
have you got 4 of the 5 props?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have these ones have markings on it, so I'm assuming that the ones with the markings on it go
With
With
on
the motors. They
you
go on the motors with the markings on.
take the other ones
Yeah.
off as you go and match the angle of the prop and then put that one on, then go to the next one.
I haven't told to do that.
There should be a marking on the motor to correspond with the marking on the prop.
And you know, they actually, I used to believe that, but my Inspire 1 had no markings on it. So I had to figure out left, right, left.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if I can do this. And I could take them off, but
One at a time, one at a time.
oh shit.
You know, been watching the golf, the USPGA at Valhalla.
Mm-hmm.
And Shane Lowry started the 3rd round on level par, about
Yep.
8 or 9 shots behind the leader,
Curtis.
something like that, and shot a 62
Oh,
to be 9 under par.
right.
He left his putt an inch to the left of the hole for a 61 on the last, which
So
would have
the one-
broken the record for
This
a
one-
major championship.
This one has a little white dot in the center of it. And
Yeah.
so that
Yeah,
one
but
would go.
does it match up?
Yeah,
This
you've
one
got
would
to
go-
Yeah.
counterclockwise to clockwise.
It's got an orange. It shows orange right here. So the one with the dot would go on the one with the orange on it.
That's what I would think.
Looks
Mhm.
like a white dot to me.
Well, the white dot on the prop is what I'm
Looks
talking
like a
about.
white dot on the motor too. When
No,
you
it's
held it
a-
up there.
No, well that's the little metal thing, but on the outside of it, it's orange.
Well, how you'll know is when you put that on if it doesn't fly.
It would, like go crazy or whatever.
But just remember
Yeah.
this: the props go whatever's on your left front goes on your right rear. The
Yeah.
other one is the left rear.
Yeah, because it's got to be
Right.
clockwise,
right
anti-clockwise.
front. Yep.
You'll find out anyway, TJ. When you try
Yeah.
and fly to the left and it goes right, you've got them on the wrong way
Yeah.
down.
When you start it up and it flips upside down.
Yeah, it won't take off if you got them on wrong.
Mm.
Yeah, it should try and drill its way through the floor.
Let's see.
Where is Valhalla?
Where's what?
Valhalla.
Valhalla. That's a
Valhalla Golf Country Club.
Valhalla, that's Hawaiian. isn't it?
No, I think it's in Texas.
I'll look for you.
Sure. They've had the Ryder Cup there.
Louisville, Kentucky.
All right.
Yeah, but isn't
Louisville,
Valhalla
Kentucky.
where the Hawaiians believed everybody went when they died?
I thought that was a Norse.
No, that's in what's it? Yeah, that's Norse
Oh, it's
mythology,
Norseman. Okay.
Yeah,
which is in
that's where the Vikings would end up.
Norway.
Mm. Yeah. Hey, Rigger.
That was where Thor was from.
Yeah.
Hey, Curtis Dart, how you doing, Curtis?
Curtis, Warren. What's up, Rigger?
Warren.
Curtis, Mark, Warren.
I think Warren needs to come up on the panel, man.
Yeah, we need to see Warren.
Curtis says it's getting towards diving season. He's going to be diving next weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You do notice we've never seen Warren or Gitchy, right?
Yo, what's
Yeah.
up, Mike?
No, we've seen. No, we have seen Gitchy. We saw a part of her hair.
That's
I've never seen.
they
I've
got
never
paid
seen,
to say
I've
that.
never seen Christy.
No, we've never seen her. All we've seen is just part of her hair.
They got
Warren.
paid to say that.
Yeah, no, David and Laura have met Gitchy in London.
Yeah.
They got all
that's
that
right.
candy sent to them to say that.
Yeah, and Detroit football shirts and Michigan State University football shirts and things.
Mm.
So you trying to insinuate that Gitchy and Warren are the same person?
Yes.
Gitchy and
No,
Warren
no,
are
no.
the same person.
No, they're from the same creator.
Yeah.
They're all. He's always saying that they're AI.
They're AI.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think Dustin Johnson is from Louisville.
No,
Did-
Dusty lives in Florida somewhere.
No,
No, they golfer.
not that. Dustin Johnson, the golfer.
Oh. Oops, my bad.
Yeah.
Here you go, Dominic.
No worries. Thank you, Rick.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
How old are you now? How old are you now?
56.
Woo-wee.
Just a baby.
Yeah.
2 years younger than Mike. Philly Mike.
Yeah.
He's just a youngin.
I think 8 years younger than Marcus.
Oh, older
Think-
than Marcus?
I think Marcus was 64, wasn't he, on
I
Friday?
think so, yeah. I think it was 64.
Yeah. because I think he's the same age as me for about well, it's nearly 2 months.
Hmm.
Is it 2 or 3? May, June, July, 3 months.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, I went on to DJI store to see if there was anything on there about me progress on thing, and no progress since it got there yesterday morning.
Hmm.
Oh, did you send your drone back to DJI?
No, just the RC controller.
What was wrong with the RC controller?
It stopped charging up.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm.
Ugh.
So either the socket went faulty. I don't think it was the battery that was at fault, because there was still a little bit of charge in it, enough to light it up and open. But when you plugged it in, it just wouldn't charge up. And they had me make a video of me plugging it in and showing them that it wasn't charging. So I plugged the lead into the battery charger first to show them that all the lights came on when they charged that up, and then plugged it in the remote control and showed them that nothing went.
Yes,
nothing.
Warren.
Yo, Sunstar, how's it going?
Sunstar.
Hi, Sunstar.
Warren Sunstar.
And even though it's 2 years old this month, or next month, 2 years old next month, they're still doing it under warranty.
Oh shit!
Uh-uh.
What you broke?
I dropped the screw.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I dropped.
the new props come with new screws. Don't use the old ones.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong with using the old one?
The old ones don't have the Loctite on it.
Well, the Loctite will have worn off.
Well, when I bought this Avata, it came with here. It came.
He may not have had extra screws.
Did it
It
come with
came with
extra screws?
the props and then like little screws in this bag right here.
Okay. But does it have the Loctite on the bottom of it?
Like blue.
No, I think they're all like the same. They're all the same screws.
Well, if you don't
Oh,
have
no, I'm saying
Loctite
it-
on your screws, just every once in a while, take the screwdriver and make sure they're tight. That's what you got to
It
do.
doesn't
Yeah,
have any
yeah,
blue on the
yeah.
bottom of the
It's the
screw.
Loctite that needs to activate.
Where is that? No, down.
All right, I put the new ones on. I hope I have them on. I hope I have them on right.
You know, you'll find out sooner or later.
Yeah.
Won't take long.
Yeah.
Should I do a test inside or should I get outside?
Mm.
Yeah, there's two there were two white dots on them Mike. There are two white dots. It's like they're two white dots with one and two without the white dot. So I was assuming the one with the white dot to go on the one where the orange is showing.
Yeah, so I thought while I was on DJI site and the store, I'd have a quick look at how much the Mini 4 Pro is refurbished from them.
How
Oh
much?
yeah.
And it's £695 for the drone and a battery in the RC2,
Mm.
and £785 for the Flymore. So you get an extra 2 batteries, the bag, and the charger unit for an extra 90 quid. I gotta say, I was nearly tempted.
Yeah. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Because if I use PayPal Pay in 3, that's going to cost me 250 quid a month for 3 months. But they were out of stock.
Want to go later or no? Just so I have an idea. It's indoor.
Oh, is it? I guess we can.
I thought it'd be nice to do something together and get out of the house with free food and like a luau. Lion shirt. I don't know. Just turn up in the shower, you think, or what? We don't have to stay long. Are you in the middle of that? I mean, I'm not trying to get you to go right now. I'm just saying, do you want to go or not?
I mean, I guess we can.
Okay, so it's 5:43.
Hey, you forgot your phrase. Yes, dear.
Is that my friend? It is my friend. I'm starting to like him more.
You gotta say we're trying to teach him, Yes, dear.
He's getting better.
He's getting better. Good.
I mean, it's free food, right? Why not go?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
We can come back in like an hour and you can go back to them.
Yep, that's right. You TJ,
Spend time with a wifey, right?
TJ,
Oh, you
spend
can't
time
eat-
with the wifey and you say, yes, dear, whatever I can do for you.
You can't eat enough in an hour, though. You have to stay at least 2.
Mark lives all the way on the other side of the pond, on the other end of the
Say,
world.
I'll do anything you want, darling.
Anything you need, you just let me know and I'll get it.
Aw, he's so sweet. That's the guy that I'm married right there. He's a sweet guy when he wants to be.
Yeah. And you just gotta give him a look and tell him that if I give you that look, that means you gotta remember what the boys said. Yes, dear.
You don't get that look, you're gonna get a slap.
That's right.
Right.
Don't make her have to get the fry pan.
That's wrong.
And that don't mean she'll be cooking you anything.
And if she's anything like Laura, don't let her anywhere near the microwave, or she'll throw it at you.
I need little casserole today.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
I'd rather go to luau for dinner. All right, you just let me know when you want to go.
Yes, Warren, I understand this.
Night Train says you've spent enough time with your friends. Now you need to spend it with her.
Oh.
I already
Wow.
played with your friends today.
You
Yeah.
are learning. You are learning. It takes time, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's trainable. We're working on it.
Well, I'm not trying to rush him out the door. I'll give him a half an hour. I was at the pool and it started like thundering and raining, so I walked back before
Yeah.
it started downpouring. So,
Well, we're working on his training for you.
well, I appreciate it. It is working.
Good, good.
Well, if it's raining, I hope it's an indoor luau.
Now I guess the only thing I have to do now is make amends with my family.
Yes. Oh, amends. Good word. Good word, TJ. I texted your mom today.
Amends, TJ, means you're going to apologize to them profusely
Hmm.
for you overlooking yourself and not doing what you should do, but what you thought you should do, which you were wrong.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, dear.
Tonight.
But try it on, TJ. Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
Oh,
With every clap of the hand should be, yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
here we go.
That's funny.
Here we go.
That's funny.
Every time you clap your hands, you should be thinking in your mind and verbalize it. You can't just think in your mind, verbalize it. Yes, dear.
Yes.
Yes, dear.
That's funny.
I know we've been working on it for a while, TJ, but it'll sink in pretty soon.
Yeah.
It'll
Hope
come
so.
second nature for you to just automatically out of your mouth will come. What are you going to say?
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. There you go.
Performers too. It's from 6 to 9 tonight, TJ.
Okay. I think Mia wants to go out. She's over here bugging the hell out of me.
So,
There's dancing and drumming and spoken word.
what did mom texted you?
I texted her to see if we could get together this week.
Oh,
I don't know when you're off though. Do you?
I'm off on Monday.
Oh, Monday. Monday doesn't work for me. I'm shadowing. Look, it's a free event open to the public. CEO and founder of Power Builder Curriculum and Pedagogies. I want to go, honey. Want to go about 6:37?
My God.
Dress up a
Yes,
little
dear.
bit. Oh, thank you. Make it semi-date night.
Joe, when are you gonna send me my shithead award?
You're about to get it today. I'm not saying yes, dear.
You're about to get it today. That's funny.
You're earning it right now.
I'm earning it.
Okay. I'm making me my thumbnail for this video with birds all over it.
Yeah, the bird attack.
I'm telling you.
Did you hear about that, TJ?
No, I didn't hear about the bird attack.
He-
No, what
he
happened?
went flying this afternoon and hundreds of birds attacked his drone.
Oh shit!
I was flying the Avata, and I was flying, and all of a sudden the swallows came out, and they were all over the place.
Oh wow!
I had one hit the Avata the other day.
You said what?
I had one hit the Avata the other day. I was
Oh
on the
wow!
bridge, and when it hit it, the Avata has a habit of when it bumps something, it'll like speed up real quick. The Avata too. And the bird came over the top of me, and all of a sudden the drone dipped a little bit and sped up. So he must have hit it.
Oh damn!
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't knock it down. 'Cause I was over water.
Oh yeah, that would have sucked if he hit him and was over water.
I was over water again. I just said, let me just squeeze the cheeks a little bit and just keep going. I wanted this video.
Lynch, Grin, and Barrett.
Hmm.
If they started getting really close, I'd have pulled out of it. But they got really close near the end, and I went up, came back around, and they followed me up.
Oh my God.
So Dominic, what's the plan for your birthday for today? Are your friends taking you to dinner or what?
Well, it's a Sunday here, so nothing really much is going to happen. We did go out the other night for it.
Warren, red alert. Too many yes deers in a row will trigger
Yeah.
deers. Bullshit, Spidey sense.
I just found something on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
A full-size model of Master Chief
Oh,
of what's it? Halo.
mm.
It's only £1,500.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I'll bother. Oh, that'd be nice
Yeah.
though.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna get off here and do a little test flight with
No,
the
hey,
prop
hey,
put
what
on.
you ought to
Yeah.
do is you need to ask the deer if it's okay if you go out and test your drone, because
Yeah.
this is family time.
Family time.
Well, I could go for that
Yep.
one if I had the
Or-
money.
You ask her if she wants to come out with you and be your spotter.
Oh yeah.
No, Joe, if you get your money from the what's it, the Marines, can you lend me 11 grand?
All right. Well,
What are you buying?
I'm gonna go test it
A
out.
1979 Chevy Corvette
And
convertible.
remember, practice your.
Well, that
your
sounds
roll.
good.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Oh,
See
no.
y'all later.
No, it's not a convertible. I read that wrong. It's
Well,
just
that
a
broke
Chevy
the deal
Corvette.
right there.
1979
That broke the
Chevy
deal.
Corvette. I
What
know.
do
I
you
was
It's
gonna say, yeah, he said
wasn't
it
it?
wasn't a convertible, broke the deal.
71,500 miles. Automatic. Off-white. The other one's white.
Well, it's Friday night. I think a lot of people are out and about and doing their thing, you know?
Saturday night.
It's
I know.
Oh, it's Saturday night. Yeah.
Yeah.
1979. It's a Stingray shape. Oh, it's a
Okay.
what's it? It's a T-top.
So, Joe, are you going to get in a night flight tonight?
Probably not.
Where's-
Although I really kind of want to do a sunset, but that's not till 8 o'clock.
yeah, it's
My
only
son-
it's just
it's
going on
5:50.
6 o'clock there. You got 2 more hours.
Yeah,
I'll
my,
try- I'll
it's
trade you
going
my
on 5. I
sunset
got 3
time.
hours.
Mine's 5:15, so I'll trade you.
Yeah, our sunset's about 9 o'clock now. Just after 9 o'clock. What time does it say?
What's Johnny doing?
Sunset.
Graduation today.
Oh, great.
9. Sunset today was 9:08. The sunrise tomorrow morning is 5:02.
Jeez. 7:16 for me in the morning.
Hmm.
Well, that's
So it
because you're
takes
going
place.
the other way.
Yeah, so it takes place during this, as you saw earlier. That's when I went off. I started, went out, did it, and then came back. Whereas in summer, I'll do a sunrise, and then I got to wait 3 hours before I get on here. So
Yeah. Well,
it's just a
KP
fun thing.
index is 1.33. So that's dropped.
Now,
Yeah.
what day is solstice down there?
21st of June.
21st of June.
Next
Same
week.
the same. No, next month.
Yeah.
Yeah, June, this is May, yeah.
The solstice is the same date everywhere.
Hey, Lance, how you doing? Lance is at his northern digs.
Lance is in the cabin in the woods. Cabin in the woods.
Yes.
What's
Actually,
up,
it's
Lance?
it's here. It's on the beach.
Cabin in the
Okay.
beach.
Cabin on the beach. And if you look real close, you see my drone doing a hyper.
Okay.
I'm going to capture those clouds right there.
Hey,
Oh,
Lance,
Lauren.
cloudy, isn't it?
It's definitely broken clouds everywhere. I mean, if you look, that is west and it's real cloudy. But if you look south right there, it's kind of cloudy. And
Right.
if you look east, it's kind of cloudy. And if you look north,
Oh, you got a little bit of blue.
still
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, there's some.
Yeah.
He got a little blue there.
Now, are you the only ones there this weekend?
What are you
or
guys
do
up to?
other family members there?
Well, in Louisville, Kentucky,
We're the only ones. We're the only ones here.
it's really bright
Yeah.
blue skies.
Oh, great.
Hey, Lance,
It's,
another UK
yeah,
player,
yeah. Go ahead, Mark.
Shane Lowry.
Oh yeah, who?
Shane Lowry shot a 62 today.
Oh, I know. I have Morikawa in my tournament.
He is second, I think, at the moment, behind Scheffler.
Lowry was off the chain.
Whatever happened to the guy that got arrested?
He's playing.
He
La-
had a
Lowry
terrible
was,
round today.
Lowry was even par at the start of the day. He's now either third or joint third
12
or something like that.
Is he 12 under? Something like that.
No, 9 under.
But the guy that
So-
got in a wreck had like 3 bad holes in a row. And I think I don't know what he is. He's like -5, -4 or something like that. He's
Who is
well
it?
back now.
Who was
So
it?
what you're
Scheffler.
saying, he's got a lot of
Scheffler.
other things on his mind.
He must have, yeah.
Who was it?
Scheffler. Right?
Oh, Scotty Scheffler. Yeah. The one that won the last one.
The Masters, yeah.
Yeah, I had the guy that
And I have-
came in second.
Morikawa was picked. I had the 5th pick, so I had the very last pick in our tournament, and I picked him.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not doing bad. Xander was picked 3rd,
Scheffler.
and Scheffler was picked 1st, and I think was it Rory picked 2nd, maybe.
Rory McIlroy's not doing so well. He's about
He
5
was up and
shots
down
back.
today. Yeah, he was up and down today. He's got hot, and then all of a sudden he had a couple bad holes.
Yeah. Well,
But,
Lowry had a 5-footer on the last for a 61 and left it an inch to the left.
Yes, he did. I saw that. I was just
Yeah.
headed out for my walk, and I saw the putt before we left. And yeah,
And
it
that,
was.
that would have been the record for a
Yep.
major championship round.
Would have been a record.
There's already about 3 or 4 of them on 62 now.
Yeah.
But it was
Hey, Lance, I don't know if you heard, but I was at Bayou Lacombe today, where they got a lot of little fishing camps where the people live there that fish.
Yeah.
So I put the Avada about 4 feet off the water and started flying, and every swallow in Louisiana came up.
Masters.
Oh, really? And did you get hit?
Well, they tried. They tried to hit me. Everyone
dodged.
in Louisiana was there.
Okay. I should have a good cloud hyper after I'm done here. Those clouds will be moving pretty good. I put a ND32 on my Mavic 3.
The one I use all the time.
Is the 32?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use one for sunrise. I use 32 and mainly 32 for most of the day.
Yeah.
If it's bright, if it's one of those really bright one of those really bright days where it's sunny, I might pick out the 64, but it's generally 32.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I've got a 32 on my Mini 3 Pro.
You know, I need more than a 32, but I have 1,000, but I don't need my 1,000 right now.
You don't need that often, yeah.
But I need like a 256 or a 128, and I don't have either of those. But I will on my POS, my Avata 2.
Yeah.
With a 256.
Probably on the pussycat.
Yeah, I put a 16, that's all.
Oh no, it's
That's all I
not.
use.
Hello, Ocean. The dog from next door's just stuck its head through the doorway.
Oh, okay. Hello.
That's if you saw the shot I put on with Precious and a dark grey dog that looks a bit like her. Well, it's the same as her, only it's only 1 or 2 years old. That's Ocean.
Well, I took Captain Joe's advice earlier today.
It
What you
wasn't my
doing?
advice.
I took it to heart, and he told me what to do, and I did it. You know.
Yeah.
Was not my advice. It was Malt's advice.
Did you buy the
No,
Mini 4?
A2S again.
Whose advice? It wasn't mine.
I kept saying no.
No, you kept saying no, not to get a
To do,
smaller.
Paul.
You said you enjoy the Air 2S. Keep flying it and get another one.
See, if you lose it, get another.
What'd you get, Paul?
Because
That money
I
was like-
do what Captain Joe advises. You know,
That money was burning in his pocket.
he's advising me.
That might have been Justin's advice.
What'd you get, Paul?
I got an Air 2S, another one. I got it cheap because I didn't need the controller, and so it came with one battery and the Air 2S, and I got it for $520.
Nice.
I know. Scheffler is minus 15. Lowry and Morikawa are minus 13.
But see, Lance. That's what Joe told me to do. So
And then Rose and Tregale are minus 12.
hey, Joe, did your dogs get bigger or what? That bark sounded awful low.
It's not mine.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's
That's a
precious.
box.
Okay. Well, you know what I'm thinking? We're down to 7 people watching.
Okay, well, if you want to.
What do you think, Joe?
Don't matter.
Well, we could sit here and stare at our cameras.
Yeah, we can. We could.
Yeah, we're doing
Up
that.
to you.
Yeah, we do that regularly.
Yeah. You want to call it, call it.
Okay, we'll take a vote. Dominic, what do you say?
I'm not totally fast, but
Joe, what do you say?
It doesn't matter. I'm just
Mark?
gonna sit here editing.
Mark says,
Yeah.
go ahead and go.
Yeah,
Okay,
well-
everybody. Hey, we'll see you all again in the morning. Thanks for stopping in. Be
Later,
good,
Lance.
and we'll see you
Right.
soon.
Well, wait.
Birdman says
Dave-
don't call it.
David said, don't call it.
David said, don't call it.
Stop.
Last minute reprieve.
Don't even think about it.
Well, they
Okay,
all
well, we're
voted.
back.
They all voted, David.
Well, who
I'm-
voted what?
I'm changing my vote for Birdman now.
Mark, what did you vote?
Me,
Yeah,
I never said a word.
right.
Yeah,
Joe, what did you vote?
I said, didn't
He was
matter
going to go up and edit.
because he already told me, I told him to buy the Air 2S today and I don't remember. I told him no.
Lance, what did you say?
I said, let's stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think that's 3-1 if Dominic said call it.
I've changed my mind.
Yeah. Well, that's 4-0 then.
Okay.
Now you need to work out how you get 4 from Lance, Dominic, and me.
Well,
I
Because my
think,
split personality said stay as well.
What's been
I
Laura?
think the Women's Premier League was fixed.
Oh, okay. Tell us more.
Sunderland win it all?
No, Chelsea women won it on goal difference from City's women after beating Manchester United women 6-0 today.
No,
Yeah,
no.
but, whoa. Let's not go there. Let's end this conspiracy right here, right now.
They did win it by 7
He
goals.
did.
But
Yes. Man City had to win
it was still
by 3 more goals than Chelsea to win the title. Yeah, you were separated on goal difference. So if Chelsea won 1-0, Man City would have to win 4-0.
No. We tradition.
Right. The problem was Chelsea
tradition.
won 6-0 and Man City blew it with a 2-1 win.
Yeah.
and lost it by 7. Yeah,
But if it helps, Bolton didn't go up.
Mm.
yeah, I noticed that. Yeah,
Get back to Bolton, you bastards.
Yeah.
and Rangers drew 3-3.
Yeah, that was over a long time ago.
Mm.
But don't worry. After next Monday, football's over for
No, it's not. For 2 days. The first
no.
Yeah, we come down to Australia.
pre-season friendly is on the Wednesday after.
No, the pre-season friendlies don't start till July.
No, they start on the Wednesday after the what's it?
One here.
You can't play a pre-season friendly until after the 30th of June.
Newcastle
Because-
versus Aston Villa at Melbourne Cricket Club on the Wednesday after the FA
That's
Cup
not
final.
a pre-season friendly.
That's
It's an
what it
ended-
says it is.
No,
It's been
it's an-
advertised as a pre-season friendly.
no, it's not. It's actually
it
an
is.
in.
And here we
No,
go.
it's not.
and
It
they're
is
off.
a
on.
Premier League World Tour because you've got clubs going to China, Australia, and America.
It says pre-season friendly.
It's an international tour. What
We'll
do they
call it an
them?
international tour then. Is that good enough?
And there's a reason they can't call it a pre-season friendly because in 3 weeks' time, the Euros start.
Mm.
Think of the is it Euros or World Cup this year?
Olympics.
So the Olympics are this year, and it's the Euros. Balance, and
We
then
lost Lance.
Oh,
and
Lance.
then 2 weeks after the Euros finish, pre-season starts for the Premier League. It'll have already started for the Championship and EFL teams. Hey, Edward.
Edward.
Wait, is it Dominic's birthday?
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
now.
Oh, happy birthday, you old fart.
Yeah, I get it.
And there you go, Precious agreed.
Yes.
Where the hell is it now? Lost it.
I'm waiting for this thing to process so I can show you all the birds.
Precious, shut up. I said, shut up.
Yeah, they were brave. It wasn't. They weren't just the Avata they went after. They actually went after the Mavic 3 too.
Really?
When I was on another area, they had a few of them flying around the Mavic 3.
Talking
There you
about
go.
flying around, one of our neighbours in the other block, they'd ordered a pizza. And I don't know why she did this, but she went out onto the balcony, opened the box and shouted, "I've got my pizza, na 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 na," as the pizza slid out the box and went, bye. It only went 2 floors down, but went with a splat.
I would have loved to have seen that on video.
And I'd love to have got it on video. I mean, I was lucky to actually catch the pizza falling because I only heard her shouting and I rushed to the window to see what she was shouting at.
I don't know, Edward.
Watched it go. If I knew that was going to happen, I'd rush to my phone. Where's Justin? He's gone away for a fortnight. Justin, I think Justin's gaming.
Yeah, I think he is too, but I couldn't find them. So they're off.
I
They
don't
don't
think.
always go live.
Well,
The one thing I like about Justin, he tries not to go live over people.
on Monday, the 3rd of June,
Yeah.
Scotland played Gibraltar.
Mm-hmm.
England played Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Yeah. Oh, just so you're aware,
Germany play the Ukraine.
Mark.
What?
These are friendlies.
Uh-huh.
But they're only international friendlies ready for the
Ed Hassick, how you doing?
Yeah.
naming of the international teams.
Thank
So
you, Joe.
just dust off your England flags and get them put up.
Anyway, the League of Ireland is still going on.
Yeah, that goes through the summer.
Here you go, Paul.
Well,
Watch the birds.
This is the one with the birds.
Yeah.
I've lost, what's it? The Newcastle friendly.
Yeah. If anybody wants to support a team in Southern Ireland,
Now they're gonna start coming.
I
Yeah.
saw one. Oh, there's two.
if you want to support a team in Southern Ireland, Cork City.
County
Okay.
Kerry.
It's 4, 5,
No,
6.
Kerry.
They're just little buggers, aren't they?
Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10,
God.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
They don't look like they're attacking. It does look like they're flying over.
Yeah, they were flying with it. But they get a little more brave. What? That's 15. They got brave when I get near the end down here. Yeah, they had me watching them so much I was drifting. See, I thought they were through. 16,
Oh.
17.
I was wrong anyway. It's this
18.
It's this Wednesday
Yeah.
19, 20,
on the
21,
22nd.
22, 23, 24,
Yeah.
25, 7,
Yeah, they're really.
8, 29, 30, 31,
Oh, you're in real trouble there.
32, 33,
And it still says pre-season
34.
friendlies.
What they want? It's not a
We got
pre-season
them now. It's
friendly.
about
It's a
6, that's
promo
40.
tour.
Yeah, I've run out of numbers to go with there. They're coming too quickly. I can't count them.
I got 41.
Yeah, just turn around and go back and let's count them again.
Now, are you headed back downriver now?
Yeah, I'm
Edward,
coming
Mike.
back. See, I've counted 42 so far.
Wait till the fish start
43.
jumping out.
Maybe
What?
you need to put a little speaker on there with like the sound of a hawk
She
screeching.
gone. Yeah, I can't see her anymore. She must have gone home. Unless you let her in and she's in the kitchen
Well, I
eating.
got 46.
She eating your food or she gone?
Yeah, I count 46.
46.
80 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 54 degrees.
Yeah. But that's just a little stretch and a little bayou back in Bayou Lacombe. All the people back there have fishing boats and they all go out in the lake and shrimp and stuff like that. And that's right on the outskirts of Big Branch Marsh National Wildlife Refuge. So. And that's crazy.
Yeah. Night Train said that Justin's probably napping because he was up gaming earlier with Tim and Jason.
Yep.
Yeah, Justin was on this morning.
I'll put that one out in the morning. Not gonna do it tonight. On the 19th. Yeah, the thumbnail, I've got like 8 birds on it, flying different directions.
Well, the news is just projecting that we might get spotty showers tomorrow
Catch you later,
afternoon.
Night Train.
So that means I gotta get my butt up in the morning and go out and buzz the
Delicious.
lawn off.
Arf.
Wasn't mine.
So I give them a treat that's a little mini shredded wheat.
Hmm.
They like those, and the doctor told me that's better for them than the dog treats. Because that's a little roughage, it'll go right through them and doesn't have a lot of calories to it. So I dropped one and it was on the floor and she walked away from it and said, "Here." And I kicked it and I had flip flops on and the flip flop bent back and kicked it and hit it. And it jumped up, went over my case over here. It looked like I was kicking a field goal. I don't know where it went. I didn't
They'll
hear it
find
hit
it.
anything. And wherever it went, it landed on something soft because it didn't make any noise. And I've looked everywhere for it. She's looked for it, can't find it. I'm thinking it fell in the case somewhere.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to go look all through the drone case.
The
But
only
I mean, I
thing,
walked around looking for it and everything.
only thing wrong with making them eat shredded wheat is it will make them crap more.
Oh, they crap.
I don't think they have any issues with that, do they, Joe?
No. No, they know they got their areas they go in, and the only time anytime I get a piece that's not supposed to be there, is if they get mad at me and they'll walk down the hall and leave one.
They punish you, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And she's the one. She's better at it than both. She could squirt one out for me.
Now, Precious is good. She always tells me she wants to go out when she wants to have a crap.
So they're looking at the race to Preaknesses right now.
Hmm.
And that's the second leg of the Triple Crown. And they're getting
Yep.
ready to run that race. The same horses, basically. I ain't making a bet.
Oh, the Preakness is running today?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's on right now. They're
Yeah,
getting
it's
ready to
always-
run it
always near my
about,
birthday.
about 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, the Preakness Stakes is on NBC.
Yeah. But they're talking about it right now. They're getting ready to run it. And I tell you, I'm not playing. I'm not betting
Who's favored? Mystic Dan?
Mystic Dan.
Could you imagine? You go on a cruise ship with 3,000 other people,
Yeah,
and on day one, someone's got the shits.
yeah,
And day three, everybody on board's got the shits. And it's so
Yeah.
bad, they've locked the laundry, no one's allowed to serve the food, and the ship is having an extended cruise.
exactly.
That's bad. Boy, is that the shits.
I thought they took a lot of toilet roll.
That's a crappy cruise, huh?
See somebody getting off and running to Aldi. Running back with an 18 pack.
Preakness is at Pimlico, right?
Yeah.
Vegemite.
Yes. She's here annoying me.
That wasn't annoying. She went to give you a kiss.
But previously, she's been annoying.
It's all right. Earlier on, when Laura rang, Rio was shouting. He was going nuts. And I went, "Do you want to hang up this call?" And he went, "Yep." I was like, "Well, try it then." I looked round and he just flew straight over to the phone and pecked the end call button. I was like, "Oh, you little fucker." That was on the other side of the room. He just loves that little red button. Now I need him to learn the green button so he can start answering my calls. Have you been injured in an accident lately? Laura's Samsung tab has arrived.
Hmm.
Well, my tab, because it was a free gift from
Mhm.
Samsung. And it's supposed to be a 10.4-inch screen. I'm looking
Yeah.
at the box, unless they folded it up, it is not a 10.4-inch screen.
You gotta
Even if the
unfold
box
it, huh?
says it is.
Okay, Night Train, you have a good dinner.
Enjoy.
I have
Open it.
a chicken burrito or a Asian pork chop. Or both.
I had 2 spicy bean burgers with chips.
I had
That's it.
a stuffed pepper with patatas bravas.
Mm.
No. Who eat your
which is
dish?
like cubed potatoes coated in a spicy crunch with chili sauce and garlic
Right.
sauce.
What the
sounds delicious.
hell is going on Mark's camera?
Oh, the corner? Yeah, I don't know.
Why?
Ghost.
You got a black ghost in the corner of your.
And it doesn't look like it's up to much
moving.
good.
Now it's
There you go,
gone.
it's gone.
That's probably my head then. It might be,
No,
might be
you're,
just.
now it's
There you
back.
go. He's back.
I'm,
Now it's gone.
yeah, I'm sat outside in the
Now
dark.
it's back.
Yeah, but because
You
it's
said-
flickering in and out with the background, it didn't look too good.
You said it wrong. You should have said that was my girlfriend's head.
No, it's not bald.
His girlfriend's bald and got a beard.
Dominic,
Hi, Dominic.
that's eerie looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
You tell him, Precious.
Oh, that was because I stopped stroking her.
You know when people say a name, does she actually look around?
Sometimes, not always.
Wow.
Come on, it's late. You're not supposed to bark at this time of night.
Why?
Because it's late.
Dogs don't have rules.
Yeah.
Just tell them. If they can get the dog to understand English, good luck.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we got the name right now, Mark.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mark with his pet ghost.
I
Well,
took those.
it's you got one more day to become spiritual, I guess.
Mm.
I took 3 of those pork chops, Paul. I
Yeah.
put them in a vacuum seal bag, doused them good with soy sauce, garlic, a little Cajun seasoning. Put something else in there. I'm trying to think of what it was. There was something else I stuck in there, and I shook it up real good. A little ginger too. Shook it up real good, and then I let it soak in there for 2 days. Took them out, threw them in the air fryer for 20 minutes. Oh, were they good?
Mm.
There's a soy sauce taste, got a sweet taste to it, got the ginger taste. I like them that way more than I like them any other way.
Now, does anyone remember the old days of Fuji? And going to the camera shop to get your pictures?
Yeah. I
Okay.
remember those days.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I've got a box here that claims it has 24 photos from 1992.
Hmm.
But when I take them out, it's just blank card.
Meh.
Must have been a good night out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it's all a blur.
Well, I remember the days when I was doing weddings, when I was using medium format, and I'd have to carry 20 rolls of film with me. And I'd take the film, shoot the roll, take it out, write down. I had little labels I made that had that dated the wedding and who it was, and I'd make I make 20 labels and bring them with me, and have to take a label and put them on each one so I didn't mix them up.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was
No
a pain.
sharing horse racing.
That was a pain.
There
Yeah.
you go. The post time for the Preakness is 6:50 p.m. Eastern time.
Yay. Which
And
is
that is
an hour.
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So you can place your bets now.
Not,
Joe, you're a better. Did you place a bet?
I didn't bet one today.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
That's not like you.
Like I said, it was fixed last time, so it's probably fixed this time. That Mystic Dan probably won't even come in. When they start running like that, I kind of think now.
The worst thing was when you had to put a 24 roll in your camera, and you normally get about 27 pictures out of it. And when it gets 32 and it's still taking pictures, you think, damn, that film didn't catch on the sprocket and it's taking no pictures whatsoever.
Mm.
No, the worst one is when you got to the last one, but it jammed and it still said you had one photo left, and you
Yeah.
keep clicking the button, and then you finally give up and just send the whole film to the thing, and then that last picture's got like a mishmash of photographs all in one. And you're like, what the hell?
Mhm.
You know what the worst bit is now? When you get the old photographs out and you try and pinch zoom them to make them larger. Darn it!
Yeah, the old photographs don't work that way.
I know. I've done it twice with leaflets. Looking through, leaflets at things like, oh, I like look at that. Tried to pinch zoom it. Oh, for God's sake!
Yeah.
My eyesight's getting worse.
Seize the Gray. I might bet that horse. Yeah, my mother had a thing about gray horses.
Okay.
If the horse was gray, she had to have a bet on it. And I just like the name, Seize the Gray.
That's the point. Paul, before you go, please don't take offense at this, but will you shut the fuck up about the kids?
What's up? Is she bringing them around now?
Oh, gone for 2 weeks next week.
Yeah.
2 whole
Is it
fucking weeks.
Is it half term?
Well, it's Whitsuntide. Normally they get a week off. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. We'll have them for that week. And then her sister went, yeah, but they've got a whole week of teachers training because the school have bunched them all into one.
Oh, God.
Oh, not. So does anybody want to guess for a week or two? Don't worry, I'm not sending Laura. I'm fucking sending myself. She can deal with them.
Laura's job, right?
What?
They're her nieces and nephews.
Precious, stop it. Look, it's 11:30. You've got food in here. I've got no food at all for me. So you can't eat mine.
So I have 11 minutes of footage from a Mavic 3 that I got to get down to 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
No, I'm getting it down because what I'm doing is I'm taking the clips. So I got so many different angles. I'm just doing the 4 stanzas and then cutting it once I get 4 good stanzas in it. So it's all going to be the same. You're going to see everything the same. I should get it down to maybe about 4.5 minutes. I know one of them that I've got is about a minute and a half, and that ain't gonna be there. I just kept recording. I was looking for something. Yeah, that's a good luck with that thing. I like the one shots where you just go do it land, and you don't have to change anything. Well, that was loud in my ear. That screech.
What? Oh, that was one of the cockatiels, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pulling feathers out, the usual.
It was like somebody blew a whistle in my ear.
Yeah, it's Delwyn. He's got this one feather. Every time it starts to grow back, he decides, I got an idea, I'm going to rip this one out. And then he goes, ow.
Yeah, it sounded like an owl. Did anybody see that video of P. Diddy slapping the hell out of the girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And everything?
No,
I've read about that, yeah.
the only thing they've shown over here is him throw a vase at her.
No, that was the beginning. He chased her down the hallway, beat the hell out of her, and dragged her back on her back.
Mm,
Well, somebody should beat the shit out of him.
yeah.
I agree. But they're saying they can't even prosecute him because the time's gone.
Well, over here they can. We don't have a time limit. You commit a crime, they catch you, they can take you.
Well, they said that he paid the hotel $50,000 to hide the video.
Yep.
So they need to charge him with that crime.
Yeah. Cover up.
There's got to be a way around something.
Mm,
See, these are some of your laws that I don't like. You know, like there's no double jeopardy. You know, you can get found innocent, walk out the court and go, "I fucking did it, you cunts," and walk away. There's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you I did it till they find me innocent. No way.
So a couple of weeks ago, when I was looking for a computer mouse, I had none. So I went and bought a new one. Now I've got 15 of those darn things because they seem to be coming out of every freaking box. I'm sure Laura hides things. No computer mouse. Now we're going to have to go shopping. And I get
I got a roll, hey, David, I got a roll of filament yesterday. I was just kind of looking through for something. And I was looking at the silk, the different like multicolored silk ones.
Yeah.
And one of them just perfectly popped in. It was purple, green, and yellow.
I got that one. And they
Mardi
only
Gras
it arrived yesterday.
Hey, Joe,
It's
do
like-
you and David want to run the show while I go get a ship?
yeah,
We'll
go
get a
for
ship.
it.
We
Or do
good?
you want to shut it down?
No, we're good.
No,
We'll
go
get a
for
ship.
it.
Okay.
Go get the ship. We can talk shit for a
I'm
while.
going to get my shit together.
Yeah, get your ship together and go get the ship.
Don't
Yeah, we
forget
can
to
sit
take
here
the
and
right
talk about
SOS.
football.
He's going to take a ship or what?
Yeah, don't forget to make sure you got enough bog roll before you sit down. Oh, shit. Not shit. Oh, right.
Here's the ship.
See, that's one thing
As
I like
long,
about
as long as you don't come back and say, "Oh shit."
No, you've had your treat. You cannot have it with my pineapple or melon.
Rio, Mark's got pineapple and melon. Rio will be over in a minute.
We've got strawberries as well.
Now you've had it. It'll be over in a second. I made the stupid mistake. Yeah. Of
Mhm.
picking up what was supposed to be a box of berries. Well, they were right. It was blueberries, blackberries, and
Jonathan
raspberries.
Jackson.
Right? And when them fuckers mix,
I can't answer that question. Anybody know if the Air 3 and the Mavic 3 batteries are the same? Jonathan.
No.
No, they're not. No,
No,
they're not.
okay. No.
Big difference.
So you have an answer to your question, Jonathan.
turns out, Dominic, you can answer it. Yes, so I gave Rio and
See the
Bluey
chat. Where did chat go? Hey, Jonathan, what's up? Cool cat. Edward.
give
Michael.
Rio and Bluey some of the raspberries, blackberries, and blueberries, and found out the hard way how they make a murder scene in a horror movie.
Oh yeah.
My
Bullshit.
Forget the purple shit. They didn't eat it. They just threw it on the walls. It's just literally splattered everywhere. They didn't want it. They were just like, nah, I don't want this. Flung. And obviously it sticks. 3 coats of paint it took to recover.
Oh God.
It just kept coming back through.
Yeah, it will do. It's a dye.
Now, and the council kindly told me the other day that I can't put any shelves up in my flat without permission.
You kind of said, "Oh, sorry, too late."
I just said, well, you didn't tell me. She went, it's in your information pack. I went, what information pack? She went, the one we send you in the post. I went, you didn't send me one. Well, actually, they did. Just didn't read it.
Mm.
Who fucking hell reads that shit? I mean, who should have read it?
You should have given. You should have given Kate's excuse. She's dyslexic.
Hey, Dominic, I got it down to 7 minutes,
Yes.
and I'm not even to the end of it yet.
Yeah.
I knew I had a bunch of junk in it.
I have a feeling my fridge might be set a tad too cold.
Uh-oh.
I'm eating frozen watermelon.
Yeah, I can't put nothing on the top shelf near the back. It freezes.
Mm.
Well, the other day, I merged everything from one freezer to the other so I could go and do a new shop and put all the new stuff in one freezer and leave the other freezer with the old stuff. So I knew which to go through first. And I came back and the new freezer ready for the new stuff had defrosted itself.
Yeah, they will if they're empty.
Yeah, well, this is like problem. It didn't tell me it was going to defrost itself, or I came back to a giant freaking puddle.
Yeah. God, that was cold. That was colder than the ice cream I had before.
Ice cream and watermelon. Now you make me hungry.
And pineapple.
Do you buy the bags of fruit then, or do you buy it fresh and cut it up?
This was a plastic tray of mixed melons and pineapple from Tesco that was reduced.
Oh. Yeah, we
They
buy
also
We buy them
They
for the
also
birds
had-
every now and again.
They also had reduced strawberries, which is a damn nuisance because I just paid full price for a punnet of strawberries at Iceland, so I ended up with 2 punnets of strawberries.
Mm.
She's quiet now because I finished eating and put the plastic tray on one side. She's now got up on the sofa and is going to sleep.
Mm.
Oh, when I lost myself a 3D print job earlier.
Oh no.
Well, somebody asked if I could produce the football players from Preston North End. I was like, that's easy. As long as I've got a full photograph of them, I'll run it through this program I use, and it'll make them into a model. Sorted. So I did 2, but then I put a dildo next to it, and he said, "What did you do that for?" And I said, "Because that's the chairman." He went, "I'll find someone else to do it." It's like, could have been worse. I could have put the dildo on the players.
Mm.
Yeah, Oxford
wasn't
United have
bad.
got promoted, Mark.
I know, I saw
Yeah, but their ground has only got 3 sides.
2
Behind the goal is an open car park. They're going to regret having that when Preston turn up,
Mm.
because we don't shoot at the goals. We shoot high, wide, and every fucking way apart from the goals. There's going to be a lot of cars on that car park with dints in them.
Have to put a big net up.
No, give it 5 minutes, all the car alarms will be going off.
Well, with the extra money they get for being promoted, they'll afford to build another stand behind goal.
I won't count on it. They only get an extra 9 million. But the problem with that is
It won't
your
cost them
players'
money.
wages go up. If you want to compete, you have to pay it.
Yeah, but if they build a new stand, they get more money coming in because they can fit more people in.
Yeah, but you've got to buy the players to compete in the championship before you build the stand, because otherwise, if you don't buy the players, people aren't going to come and watch crap unless you're Preston. Then people do.
Well, they go and watch them now.
Yeah, but they're a good side at the moment. I mean, I'm hoping that a lot of them players get snapped up this season, because this next couple of weeks, because if that's how they played against Bolton, they're going to fucking slaughter us.
Mm.
No.
Well, I think I just heard me cat jump up onto the fence. Can't see it from here because it's behind the shed.
Just see 2 green eyes coming at you.
You wait till I eat.
That must freak you out, that, Dominic. You
What?
wake up in the middle of the night, it's pitch black, and all you see
Yeah.
is 2 green eyes looking at you. Little Vegemite.
Yeah.
Yeah, their eyes don't reflect unless they have light shining into them.
Mm.
They just look black.
No. I'm gonna throw a shoe. You've been bad. Oh.
Oh, McDonald's are doing a new competition in a couple of weeks, Mark.
No.
They're called Surprise Fries.
Mm.
That's all right. I shall not be doing it.
You can win £200.
Gee whiz.
Apparently, 1,000 players will win £200.
Wow.
I don't want to know what surprise is.
Surprise is you might get some fucking chips in the box.
Yeah, they might spit on it or something.
That I always ask for chips with no salt on, so
No
they
salt.
have to be fresh.
Oh, they hate me at the local McDonald's because they know if the chips are cold, I just take them straight back and I go, excuse me, I'd like some hot
Good.
chips, please.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I think now they deliberately put some to one side and like, keep them warm.
I don't like too much salt on my chip. I don't like any salt on my chips.
Wait, what?
I don't like salt on chips. I don't like salt on anything.
That's criminal offence. Salt goes on everything.
Yeah. I
I
agree.
don't mind. I don't mind vinegar, but I don't like salt.
Are you like me and Laura? When we go to the chippy and get a chip balm or chip bap or chip bun or whatever you want to call it, chip roll, they call it a chip bap down here now. Do you make sure that they put so much vinegar on that it soaks through to the bap?
No,
Then you're not
because
doing it.
because I don't get salt and vinegar put on in the chip shop. If I want to put vinegar on it, I'll put my own on at home.
Nah.
Plus, I never buy a chip balm. I buy chips and then butter bread at home.
No, chip bap.
I don't like paying the price of 6 balm cakes for 1 balm cake.
How much are they charging you up there?
For a balm, it's about £1.
Jesus Christ. The 20p on here.
Yeah, no, they don't charge. They charge about £1 for an oven bottom muffin.
Tell you what was funny, a couple of months ago when we went to the chip shop just up the road here, they run out of chips. It's like, you're a fucking chippy. What do you mean you run out of chips? And I
think
said, what have you got that's vegetarian? He said, I've got the rolls and I've got a cheese and onion pie. I went, I'll have 1 roll and the cheese and onion pie. And he just looked at me. When he gave him, I put the pie in the rolls and went,
in the
do.
bread. Yeah. Cheese and onion pie butty.
Yep.
I think chips are like £2.50 here.
Oh, chips are £3.70.
Mm.
And it's about 90p for peas and curry and gravy.
£1.50 for that.
I bet you can't get gravy down there, can you?
Yeah, do gravy.
Oh, you can.
You actually do beans as well.
Normally, once you get down below the Midlands, you can't get gravy at chip shops.
No, we can get gravy, we get curry, get peas, get beans.
We don't get beans at my local chippy,
Okay.
which is only about,
Now you got to pay extra for peas here.
it's less than 100 yards away.
I'd love to. I'd love to have curry on mine, but we don't do curry here.
Yeah,
You
You
can
want
buy-
something crazy? I've never had curry.
You can buy, well, to be honest with you, chip shop curry is not curry. It's
like
just
a
the curry.
gravy.
It's a spicy gravy curry
Yeah.
sauce.
Yeah.
You can buy the powder to just add boiling water to,
Yeah.
and it actually tastes exactly the same.
Get it in Tesco's.
Mm.
But yeah, the reason why I always buy a chip bap here now is because I've worked out one, it's 50p cheaper, and they give you the same amount of chips.
Mm.
Oh, they don't here because they could never fit the amount of chips they give you in a portion of chips on a balm. Because when you get a portion of chips at my chippy, it's massive. It feeds 2 people.
Yeah, it used to be like that here, but now they're going skimpy. Yeah, if I walk into the chippy and I see them little white looking polystyrene trays, I turn around and walk back out. It's like, hell fucking no.
Well,
I know exactly what they're doing.
they don't give the chips in the polystyrene trays. They just put them in paper.
yeah,
Yeah, but
You only get
what
the
the chippies
polystyrene.
here do.
ketchup on 'em.
In fact, they don't do polystyrene trays now. They're all bloody cardboard.
Yeah, it's all
Oh, they do.
cardboard here. Yeah,
Yeah, they do the polystyrene trays here, but it's only certain chippies, and you know exactly what they're doing. They'll give you that tray's worth of chips. That's it. They don't give you the tray. You just tip the chips into the paper, but you know that's all they're going to do. Fill that tray, tip it in.
Yeah. Well, yeah, mine don't do that. Mine, they have the big scoop, and they put 2 scoops of chips in the paper, and then put it down on top of the other papers to ready to fold up, and then put another scoop full on top before they do it.
Yeah, that's how it should be done.
Yeah. But yeah, you can easily do 2 people's portion of chips in one portion.
Well, there's a chippy in Wickford, and it was so popular that on a Friday night, you could be in the queue for nearly an hour.
yeah. We've had
Now,
places like that.
now they put the prices up so much that they've cut back on how much they give you. You can walk on a Friday, go up there on a Friday night and walk straight in, get your chips, and walk back out.
Yeah,
They've killed their own business.
Well, if you want fish, you've got to order the fish as you walk in so they can cook it.
Yeah, to do that, yeah.
Yeah. But if I'm having Chinese or something like that, I phone the order through first and then walk across about 20 minutes later to pick it up.
Yeah, we got this new noodle bar opening up called Chopsticks. And I'm like, this is fucking Basildon. Most people struggle to use forks. So God knows what they're going to be like with chopsticks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like the really thick, flat noodles that they
Oh,
call
chili chips.
rice sticks. What, salt and pepper chips?
Yeah, salt and pepper chips are good as well. You get salt and pepper chips, chili chips, barbecued
Well,
flavored.
The salt and pepper chips are just salt and chilies. It's not actually
Okay.
pepper.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
And onions.
You know what? I've just got a great idea now.
You're going to
I've
go
gotta
for
go-
chips.
No, well, no, I can't go chippy now. But on
You sure?
Monday, I'm going to Tesco's and I'm going to buy
Donald.
a French stick size salt and pepper
Donald.
bread. And I'm going to cut it. I'm going to put loads of butter on it. And I'm going to take it down to the local chippy and say, fill it up.
I bought an unsliced
Hey, waypoint.
wholemeal
What's up,
loaf
Donald?
from
Donald.
Tesco's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other day because it was the only one that they'd not pre-sliced at the bakery.
Now they turn up.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you guys been?
Dominic,
Yeah, we nearly called it an hour ago.
I done.
really?
Yeah.
I saved it.
And you guys waited till I got here to call it?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, we nearly
No, we
did
can't.
it.
We can't call
an
it
hour
yet
ago.
because Paul's
said,
going to
"Oh,
do a
we're
shit.
gonna
Paul's
call it."
been trying to, when Justin doesn't come on and you don't come on, Paul, I don't want to talk to him about it.
I went to
he
a
tried
swap
to
meet
close it
today
down
and hit
just
a
after 11.
Bucky's, and I've been running around today.
You all right there, Justin?
Well, that's what you do on a Saturday.
Do what?
Are you all right?
You always do.
Yeah, well,
Everybody does their running arounds on Saturday. I know I do.
No.
Thank you, Brian.
Saturday during the football season, things might be quiet, but now there's not much football going on.
Like
Everybody goes shopping on Saturday, so it's too busy.
Yeah.
So I
Car
go on.
boot-
I go
car
on
boot
Tuesday.
sales are back now.
I go shopping on Tuesday because Iceland give 10% off to those over 60.
Hey, no wonder. It's no wonder you go shopping.
Yeah. So all right, the other week, me and Laura went to Iceland and I tried to do the 10% off. She looked at me, she went, "You're not 60." And I went, "Oh, do I not look it?" She went, "No." She looked at Laura, she went, "You might get it." I was like, "Oh, you're playing with fire."
Well, do you know, all you need to do is show them your concessionary bus pass because they don't know whether it's disabled or over 60.
That's my one question there, David. Did she say, "Shut up, bitch"?
No, I don't think she quite caught what was said because she didn't blow a nut, which normally she would. Normally,
Yeah, I
I'd have
thought
to
she
be
would've
pulling
blew
Laura
something.
away, going, "Come on, let's go."
Something would have been blown.
Mark did like Blazing Saddles. He walks up to the cashier. Student?
You tried.
No, I am over 60. I'm allowed to get it.
Yeah.
Lady said, "Are you kidding me?"
Well, yeah, no, I just showed them my disabled pass, bus pass. Because it's a concessionary pass. They don't know whether you're disabled or whether you're actually a pensioner.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't give it for disabled as well.
Most places don't check age on stuff like that anyway. If they think you're of age, they just give it to you.
Well, nobody believes that I'm over 60.
I do.
Thanks.
For 4 years. 4 more years. 4 more years.
I'll go to the state park here.
Where are
As long
you
as you're
at?
62, you get in
Donald?
free.
Where am I at?
Yeah.
He's
In his garage.
I'm in my garage.
In his
Oh.
garage.
Garage.
Yeah, if
Garage.
you're 62, you get in free at the state parks. The last one I went to, I showed him the ID. He took it from me and looked at it for about 5 minutes.
Justin, have you ended your tech chat show now?
I mean, I officially ended it, but I have not really been doing it now.
Yeah, because
No, it's Fortnite again last night.
I turned up last night because you were playing Fortnite. I thought, nah, no point just sitting around in the chat.
Yeah,
Does anybody know if Art
it
is
on
going to
the-
be on tonight? Or is Art not going to be on tonight? Since
I
it's
don't
morning
believe
over
so.
there.
He was on an hour late.
Last week, yeah. But I don't know about this week. I've got
Well, that's
he
because
hasn't sent me
he
anything.
was at James's last week. This week he's in a hotel somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, Eddie, Edward, they don't just sell chips. They're called chippies, but they sell fish, chips. Some sell burgers, sell pies, chicken.
So you don't have dim sims and potato cakes there?
Yeah, we have that and nuggets
Nuggets,
for
fish
Justin.
cake, sausages.
Fish cakes, battered sabs.
Oh,
Who
Savoy.
That's
Yeah,
something
battered
you would
Savoy.
more. That's something you would more likely get in sort of like the northeast and Newcastle.
What, battered
We-
sausages?
We do get battered sausages, but we're not Savoys.
Oh, no,
Oh,
you get
okay.
Savoys down here. Battered Savoy.
I'm
Ours are
trying to
the,
think
the
what else.
big, long, foot-long sausages.
Yeah,
Hey, Justin, that must be corn dogs.
similar. Yeah, similar
Yeah, kind of.
concept. It's just that it doesn't have a stick on it.
The only
Well,
thing
the
about
You know the batter that you make pancakes with?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Well, that's the same thing, basically. You just dip it
Yeah,
in it
dip-
and throw it in
yeah,
a deep
any-
fat fryer.
Anything that's deep fried that's dipped in fish is a very similar batter. But we actually use beer as well.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
we do
use
beer
beer
batter.
instead of
We use
Beer
we
instead
use,
of
some of them
water.
use flat beer as in the batter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beer batter,
battered
fish.
onion rings.
Beer batter fish. Great
beer
stuff.
batter made with Guinness is nice.
Yeah, yes.
What are you doing on that car now? Just brakes?
No, okay, so I took it out the other day and I had a grinding. on the
Uh-huh.
passenger side. The rear
There
passenger
is no
side.
answer. We don't need to know that.
Right.
And if you look, it's got
Here comes Paul.
leaking.
Back.
Things are leaking around here. It's leaking transaxle fluid down around the wheel. Basically, my wheel bearing, the seal around it, had broke, and so I was draining out the fluid off the wheel bearing, and so it was grinding. And after I drove for a little bit, more of the grease, more of the transaxle grease would make it down to the bearing, and the noise would go away.
Okay.
So it's just that seal that's
And they're
leaking.
up.
So I got new seals, and while I was at it, I went ahead and got new wheel bearings for the back end on both sides.
Okay.
And figure if I'm getting in one side, I'll just go ahead and get in the other side, replace the wheel bearings on
There
both
goes
sides.
that great.
Do what?
That
Oh, they
the
just-
Preakness was running that gray horse I was talking about. Took the lead.
Mm-hmm.
God, don't it?
So it didn't get there?
They just tapered wheel bearings, aren't they?
Yeah, these
Donald?
are off swing axle here.
I think Laura's
Yeah,
hinting
they're
that she
swing
wants to
axle, so
repair.
you only have the single bearing.
Yeah, and it's tapered. It's wider
Yeah,
wider
comes in
at
from the
one end
outside.
than it is at the other, so that you can tighten them up.
Yeah, when they slide in, they won't slide all the way through.
well, with the swing axle, there's no way to go through.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
that gray horse is leading by 3 lengths right now and pulling away.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Usually,
God.
all you need to do is take the cotter pin out,
they're
tighten
gonna
the nut
catch him
up
now.
a couple of turns, and put it back in again.
Oh, yeah, they're in the far turn.
Yeah, they're trying to catch him right now. See what he's got.
No,
He looks like he's got a lot. I'm telling you.
this is the rear wheel bearing. This is not like
He's
the
the
front where
gray,
it would
huh?
be.
Yeah,
The
Mm.
front would be like that. It'd be a packed bearing. This
He
on the
looks like
back,
he's
it'll
got
have
a lot.
carrier to carry the fluid from the transaxle to lubricate in the rear. And so you
Come
got to
on, hold
actually
on,
pull
hold
the carrier
on.
off and redo all your seals on that. And
Look at this.
there's spacers and stuff. So it's a little more than just like what the front wheel bearing would be, just pulling off. And
Well, most cars used to have exactly the
My
same
God.
bearings on the back as they had at the front. So
yeah, that would be great. But this is not the same.
What I
'Cause
told you, Paul?
Did you bet on it?
$100.
That ain't boy.
this is
No, I
not
didn't make
a like
bet. I didn't make a bet.
This is not like a grease packed bearing. This gets its lubrication from the actual transaxle. It comes down. It's the swing axle, so it comes down from your transaxle down through
I'm
the swing
gonna be
axle,
mad in a
and
minute.
then that lubricant gets into the bearing and lubricates it that way.
all right, okay.
You're thinking of just like a grease packed bearing,
Yeah, just tapered bearing.
but this is not a grease packed bearing. This is that on the front. It's like that.
Yeah.
And if this was an IRS, yes, it would be the same way. You'd
Yeah.
have two sets of bearings on a IRS suspension. But since this is swing axle, it's got a single bearing and it lubricates from the transaxle.
Wire
Right.
to wire, Paul.
I know what I can do.
What are you watching, Joe?
The Preakness race. That's the second leg of the
Hmm.
Triple Crown. And I was telling him a minute ago, I said, if
What
I was gonna
race?
bet somebody, I'd bet that gray
Horse
horse.
racing.
Yeah.
He's the gray. All
I would
right.
have put $10 to win on him, but I wouldn't have made any other bet with him. And I kept saying, should I make that bet? Should I make that bet? And I looked at the mud and I said, I don't know what he does in the mud. I don't feel like looking it up.
Could have been a mudlark though.
Yeah,
Well,
It's
is
probably a
that where
motor.
Justin was over watching the horse race, right?
yeah. We'll go with that. But I told you, when he hit the head of the stretch, I said, he still got a lot. He was going. He ran away with it. They couldn't, he ran his pace and the other ones couldn't catch him. want to see what he went off. I think he went off big. That's what's gonna make me mad. I think he went up like a 20 or 30 to 1.
Hmm.
I don't know what he went off at.
So did you win your bet or what?
No, I didn't place
Didn't
it. I was
bet.
sitting here just goofing around, and I said, "Should I make the bet?" Then I looked and I saw the race was going to be a muddy race, and I said, "Well, I don't know if he's a mud horse." He went off at 9 to 1. So I'd have won $90 for $10.
Hmm.
Imagine if you would have put $100 down. You'd have
Yeah,
won
but
Well,
just
$90.
imagine if you had
this
put
way.
$10,000 down. If we're gonna
Yeah,
go ahead
imagine
and be
if you put
direct
a
about it.
million on it.
Yeah.
If I would have made the bet, like we did 2 weeks ago and put him in it, I would have won.
Yeah, Donald, if you would have put 20 grand down, he'd be buying a new house right now.
It's
I
like
put
if
20
we're gonna
grand down.
start,
It means I'm in my new house.
if you're dreaming about it, just go ahead and dream big.
No,
I
that's
think
one
you
of them.
should have put
I
his
told
whole
you,
retirement
that
on
was
there.
my mama. That was my mama
Stop.
just now. When I looked, because I hadn't been paying attention, I looked up, and the first horse I saw was that gray horse. My mama would have said, "We're betting it."
I thought you
See, if I,
just told Paul you did $100 bet or something.
yeah, he told me I
He
just said
was
that, but I didn't bet. I
joking.
didn't make a bet.
Uh,
I was gonna make the bet, and I didn't do it. I was gonna make a $10 bet.
what do you
didn't-
just do it through an app or something?
Yeah, through Two Inspires app.
Well,
Yeah,
it coulda, shoulda.
I put my bets on the golf through Paddy Power.
Well,
Hmm.
this is the one I'm waiting to see. I want to see what the trifecta is going to be, because I would have had Mystic Dan and Catching Freedom has 2 of my horses, and in this horse, so I would have had the first 3 horses. And a trifecta, I would have bid a box. Trifecta box would have cost me $15. What's that going to pay? Since that's a 9 to 1 horse, probably about $400.
Oh, the bookies have gone digital now, huh? Have their own apps.
Oh yeah.
You would not
Oh, yeah.
believe the potential winnings
done
I
that for
make if I
years.
watch. I checked the sports pages
Yeah.
2 days after, and you would not believe the potential winnings I left on the table.
Yeah.
I said, man, if I would have bet on that,
See, my thing is, I grew up at a racetrack. We used to follow them daily. When we knew all the horses that were racing there, that were coming in, that were getting for the Triple Crown, and we followed them daily. But we didn't read the newspaper. We read the racing form.
mhm.
And I was from 8 years old up reading the racing form. But you can't just jump in it because you have a horse sneak up on you like that. That's why I'm saying this one here it just caught me. The color of this horse just got me. And it was like my mother would play grays all the time, especially in a mud race. A race that's going to be a sloppy track like this. If it's a gray in there, she's going to bet the gray. And my mother had more luck. My dad was in the hospital, and my mother didn't know how we were going to afford it. And this went on for like 6 weeks while he was in the hospital, had brain surgery. Didn't understand how we're going to, because he didn't have the insurance to pay everything. And they were telling us, well, this is going to be, you're going to have to pay $300 of this. And my mother said, okay, just make a bill. We go to the track that night, she'd win $300. And it was like the next night might be, we need $200. We go to the next night, we win $200. And it just went on for 6 weeks. My mother got more freaking luck with her. Had more luck with her than I could ever have.
My uncle was like that. He never gambled, but the guys at the carnival told him, come on, there's a raffle to win a Mustang. Go ahead and put some money in. They were putting their paychecks down on this raffle. And he says, I'll buy 1 ticket. He bought one
And he
ticket
won.
for $1. and won the Mustang, and turned around and just gave it to my dad
Wow.
because he never drove.
Wow.
All of his buddies there at the carnival were pissed because they were dropping a couple $100 on this raffle.
Yeah.
They're sitting there one day, they're setting up, and he had his stand pretty much where it was going to be, and everyone else is setting up, and he sees some paper fluttering across the field, and he goes, "That's a $50 bill." Walked
Yep.
over, it was a $50 bill. He just have stuff just blow into him, and he didn't care. If he won something, he won. If he didn't, he didn't. And I think it's those kind of people that
I'll tell you why I listened to my mom. I came in one time in the Marine Corps, and we went to Jefferson Downs that night. And I was almost broke. I didn't even know how I was gonna pay for being at home. I was getting paid, but I had to wait for my check to get paid for the Marine Corps. Money was tight. And they said, let's go to the track. My mama said, come on, we'll put $100 in. I said, I got $25 I could put in. Like that.
kids, this is not good advice. Do not follow it if you're tight on money.
Yeah, don't follow it. It doesn't work all the time. But we walked into this thing, and they had a trifecta, the first time I ever played a trifecta. And it was a twin trifecta race, the fifth and the sixth race. If you pick the trifecta in the fifth race and you won it, you can get a ticket for the second race. Plus you win whatever you won on that ticket. And they gave you another bet. So you got to go make one more bet. And if you made that, and it was a free bet, but if you won the second one, you got the pool. The pool was running, whatever the total of the pool was. So we were looking at the things, and I like these 3 horses, and I wrote them down at the bottom of my farm. And my mother and I put money together to do it, and went in, and she liked 2 horses, so we boxed. We put her 2 horses and 2 of mine in. When I got up there, I took the 3 I had on the bottom and made a ticket. That ticket won, paid $1,600, right? So I won $1,600. Now we're into the second part for the pool. So now we're winning, right? And we get there, and I like the 3 horse in that race. She liked the 4 horse in the race, and it was the 8, 10, 6, 4, 3. That's what I like. 8, 10, 6, 3. Well, my 4 top horses, and they scratched the 8 horse at the last minute. They took it out the race because that horse was going to win the race. They didn't want it to win the race. So I'm in line changing my ticket, and I'm going 6, 10, 3. That's what I'm going to do. And she comes walking up. She goes, wait. I said, what? Well, never mind. I said, no, tell me what you were going to tell me. And she goes, I don't want the 3. Let's do the 4. So I changed it, and I made it to 6, 10, 4. The 3 horse and the 4 horse are fighting out for third place. 4 horse beats it out at the wire. We won $22,000. But that's how my mother was. We walked out with almost $24,000, and we only put up $25 each. You know what I told her? I said, now I don't have to worry about my paycheck. We just split the money.
Never happens to me.
But that was my mom. It was like, if I wouldn't have said, what? Tell me what you were going to say. I would have made the 3 and we'd have lost. We'd have still won 1,600, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
Now, what year was this?
This was back in, I was in South Carolina. It had to be like 81.
That was a lot of money for 81 then.
Oh, yeah.
a lot of money right now.
That's 3-4 years wages, that is.
That was a lot of money. We went and got the, she could get the check and didn't have to pay the taxes on it. So she got the check, put it in the bank, and split it with me.
In 1983, my first annual salary at Manchester Council was £6,871.
Wow.
Yeah, that's probably what they make in like 2 months now, huh?
I was on just over £30,000 when I retired 10 years ago. Well, 14 years ago.
Okay, okay, you see, I don't feel as bad. The trifecta would pay $183. It paid $21.60 for a $2 ticket. I'd have won $180 and $190.
Hmm.
So I don't feel bad not playing it because I would have only won $183 and it cost me 15. It would have been a good bet, but it wasn't like it was a $500 or $600 loss, you know? But I just knew when I saw that horse, I said it was just something about it. If I'd have pulled up a form and they said it ran in the mud, I'd have put $20 on it. Those are hunches, I tell you. Boy, we used to, and that was my mother's big thing. She used to say, it could be the best horse in the race, but if you get a hunch on something, you better play the hunch.
Hmm. Definitely.
And I'd look at her like she's crazy. And
Yeah.
there was I was in junior high school, and it was the running of the Mardi Gras Handicap. I'm trying to think of the name. It was Mardi Gras Boy. That's the name of the horse. It was Mardi Gras Boy. And this was a glue horse. This horse looked like it pulled the taffy wagon, you know? This horse couldn't even walk. And my teacher from used to run, he was my science teacher, Mr. Bostic. He was one of the tellers. And he used to tell me, whenever you come to the track, bring me your form. Bring me your racing program. So I bring the program, and he'd hand me his, and then go back and mark it. And he'd have all the horses 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in there. And this is what was going around the track on who to bet for the day. So all these people knew it, so they were making bets on their own. So he looked at me and he said, "Oh, by the way, since it's Mardi Gras, here's $2. Make you a bet later." Because I could walk up and get a bet. They didn't have a age limit. As long as you were in the track, they could let you make a bet. And I was telling him, he came out and he said, "What are you going to place?" I said, "I'm gonna wait to the I want to play Mardi Gras Boy." And everybody started laughing. They said, "Well, I gave you the money. You can do whatever you want with it." Horse went off at 80-1, won the race like a champ, won $164.50. And I was in 8th grade or something like that. And it was just, I liked the name, and it was the Mardi Gras Handicap, you know?
No. Come here. Come here. Come on.
But we had people in the family that were trainers, were walkers, and did everything at the track. So we'd be around the horses all the time. So we go to Jefferson Downs, and the jockeys, I knew about 4 jockeys, and we knew a lot of the owners, and the owners would come up to my dad and say, "We're going to win tonight if we're 8-1 or better. If we're under 8-1, don't bet us." Like this, and they'd rather lose a race to wait and win 2 races down the line and make more money in the bets.
Yeah.
That's how it was. Why win it at 4-1 when you could run 3rd or 4th for 3 races and then win one and you're 16-1, you know? But that's how that's the thing that going on racetracks. People don't realize it. Listen to me. You got to stop balking all the time. You got to eat your dish. I know you're not paying attention.
Yeah, it sounds like they're paying about just as much attention as Precious does to me.
No, she wants me to pay attention to her, and I'm not paying attention to her. That's what it is.
No, she's all She's all right. Once she gets on the sofa and she's leaning against me, she's okay.
Yeah, most of the time she's fine, but I haven't eaten tonight, so she's trying to get me to go eat, so she tried to get something from it.
Yeah, mine did
That's
that
that's the
earlier.
other thing. I just haven't decided whether I want that pork chop I got left with a salad or the
Yeah.
chicken burrito.
Yeah, I had to leave her a few pieces of potato and let her lick all the sauce off the plate. No, I don't mind because it goes in the dishwasher then. I
I got
watched
that.
a good film earlier. Godzilla Kong. It's good. Worth watching.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
watched that the other day. That was pretty good.
Jody.
Jody, hey Dominic, guess what I got the video down to?
7,
Remember I had
no,
11 minutes of footage, right?
6 minutes.
327.
Hey.
Like I said, I had a lot of junk in there because I was just flying around, and then I'd see something, then I'd go into that, you know.
Hmm.
You mean you didn't get the bikini girls again?
Oh, there's no bikini girls here. They had one housewife that was getting on a boat, and she was pretty hot, but she was wearing short pants. And they had one getting off the boat when I got there, and she had a skirt with a slit in it, and she went walking by me and made sure that slit was flying.
Mm.
Yep.
When
Okay.
when does the next episode of Discovery go on?
Next week. Because I watched one my Friday night.
Well, I've watched up episode 6.
I'm up to we've just
of
had
5.
episode 8.
Right,
I
so
just watched episode 8.
6 is the last one they've got on my box
Oh,
set,
okay.
so they mustn't have put it on
7
yet.
and 8 come then.
Yeah. Because I checked on that this afternoon as well, and it wasn't there. So I then switched the golf on.
No.
Yeah,
look
7
good.
and 8. Yeah. Not going to say it was that interesting.
How's the pound count down there? My nose has been running like hell.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah. Well,
Terrible.
my hay fever's settled down here, so got to wait
Well,
a
yeah,
couple of
because
months.
you're going into late fall, early winter, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Sure, quiet, Justin.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about horse racing, so I don't really have nothing to add to that. I've
I know
never
a
even
lot
been to a
about
track,
horse
so
racing. My horses always fall at the first hurdle.
I've never even been to a horse track. So.
I've been a couple of times. It's a very interesting part.
It's more fun to watch the people too.
Really good horse tracks here. We got more greyhound tracks than horse racing.
So Dominic, are you gonna have birthday cake today or what?
Yeah, I probably will.
Oh, is it your birthday today?
Yeah, it's Dominic's
Yeah.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Today my time, not your time.
I'll let you have that one since you're in Australia.
Yeah, you're old.
You're old.
And yeah, Dominic's trying to squeeze an extra day out of that.
Yeah. Because of the time difference, it'll be over 2 days effectively.
Well, happy birthday, Dominic, because it is today for us.
Well, it is. Yeah, for the UK,
It is now.
it's already happy birthday.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, it's only half past midnight over there.
Did you guys see that? That's a party boat. And there's a whole bunch of people on board partying up on the top deck.
Oh, okay. Is that going out or in?
It's going out in the lake and it'll turn around and come back.
Looks like it's listing.
They got that little Six Flag guy dancing.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when they all throw up over the same side.
Yeah.
It's definitely listing, isn't it?
Or is it just the angle of the TV?
That's the Duke d'Orleans.
There you go.
It's out of Sarnia, Ontario. Just
Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not the angle because the right hand side's higher out the water than the left.
Yeah, it's the angle of the TV, because when you look at it against the angle of the TV, it looks all right now.
No,
Yeah.
definitely.
Here's
Yeah.
It's definitely listing to the left.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's maybe people.
You can see
Maybe
everybody's on that side. That's why.
Yeah, maybe it's the people chundering on the left-hand side of the boat.
Well, the left-hand side of the boat is the sunny side. This is the shady side over here. So
That's probably why. So they're all on the other side trying to get the sun. I thought it was just chundering. Yeah.
Well, if anybody wants to follow P&E home and away next season, just going from the
Yeah.
football ground itself, it
Yeah.
has to travel 487,000 miles to watch their team, to watch every game. That's a
How
lot
can they
of-
work that out? They don't know who they play in the cup matches.
Just the league matches. You don't count the cup matches in the watching every game stats. I don't know why. It's a bit like Arsenal claiming to be the Invincibles, but they got beat in 3 cup competitions.
That's
Yeah.
crazy, that. It's only 350 miles down to Plymouth, and that's probably the furthest they've got to go.
No, the furthest we have to go is Portsmouth, and the route will take 327 miles.
So how do you get 480,000 out of that?
I don't know.
She does
I
too.
don't know how they work it out. You got to remember, it's home and away. There and back.
Yeah, so your
And it's how
longest trip is 327 miles times 2, so that's
that's
600,
not our longest. That won't be our longest trip if
600
Southampton.
yeah,
Don't
650 miles.
I don't work the bloody figures out. I'm just telling you what the Football League have said.
There are only 22 away matches.
23.
All right, 23. So at the maximum,
Our
at
local, our
350
closest one.
350, the maximum of 650 miles times 23 still only comes to
I don't know.
15,000 miles.
I don't know. You take that up with the EFL. They're the ones that produce these stats. I just read them.
That may be for every team in the league.
It just says for Preston. It doesn't say for. Because it says that Portsmouth will be the ones that have to travel the furthest. Because they've got to go from like.
Well,
Portsmouth
if
to
you ask,
Middlesbrough.
if you ask me, those stats are a load of crap.
Well, you take it up with the EFL.
Because, yeah, even if they had every away match was as far as Portsmouth, they'd still only be doing 14,950 miles.
Said, take it up with the EFL. They're the ones that put it. Four 80000.
Not a chance.
Oh,
Maybe they know something we don't know. Maybe Portsmouth are moving to Melbourne. I don't know.
That's how many miles they would do in about 30 years.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a lot of miles. Got to remember, we went to Southampton 3 times this season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that was only because they cancelled it once.
Twice. Don't know why they cancelled the first time, but the second time was due to some fucker setting fire to the stadium. Well, the building next door to it nearly set fire to the stadium. And the third time we got to play the game. And they all went to watch AFC Tottenham.
Hey, you guys want to see what an idiot looks like?
Yeah.
Like what?
Right here.
What have you done?
The hub was being a son of a bitch to come off. I was sitting there prying at it and wiggling it, and I can get it to wiggle a little bit and kind of come off, but it's just not moving. I left the emergency brake set on it, and so I had my
it wouldn't come off the brake
up
shoe.
against that drum and keeping it from wiggling.
Yeah, that does stop it sometimes.
Yeah.
Only sometimes, though.
Mm.
Well, I had to
Most
set the
times.
emergency brake to get the to get that little adapter plate off the wheel. And I look at there, comes right off. Huh. I'm sitting there like, why is this thing is just not moving? And yep, I need new brake shoes because they got filthy wet, that fluid.
Yep.
Well, I better go up and order new brake shoes first thing. That way I can get them here as soon as possible.
See if you got a place you can pick them up.
Riley.
Last time I bought them local, they looked right like the right brake shoe, but they were not. They were very, very close. So I have a trusted person online or trusted place online that I've ordered from in the past, but that's inside right next to the brake shoes.
Can you guarantee it's got the hubs from the right year?
Yes.
Now you're wondering, aren't you?
Nope, these are hubs from a 1962. Guaranteed.
Monk's got that little boy thinking.
But nope, I'm just feeling the rotors. They feel smooth, so I don't need to get those returned. I just need to.
Hey, Mark.
What?
I think you might be right. They've got the numbers wrong. So I've worked it out. Yeah. They're saying we're only going to be traveling for 7,000 hours.
Mm-hmm.
They've got the numbers the wrong way around. It's 350,000, about 350,000 hours, and it's 7,000 miles.
Yeah, that sounds more like the hours. Well, the miles. I don't know about the hours.
Well, the hours would be right because you've got to consider you've got service stops and you've got to be there for like an hour before the game and stuff and whatever else. So it would add up. How long does it take to get to Portsmouth?
Because really, the amount of hours that you're traveling should be less than the amount of miles you're traveling because you're doing a minimum of 30 miles an hour. So you would divide the number of miles by at least 30 to get the amount of hours traveling.
Yeah.
I was thinking that was leaking around the carrier, but I don't think so. I think that is leaking from the inside
That's what they
there.
Slave cylinder?
said. You should mean.
You what?
Slave cylinder?
No, it's not brakes. It's leaking from the transaxle. It is transaxle fluid.
Hey,
You can tell whenever I smelled what was leaking back here. It smells like transaxle fluid. It doesn't
Well,
smell like any other fluid on this thing.
Usually transaxle fluid or axle fluid or anything like that is just gearbox oil.
Yeah, it stinks in a completely different way than any other fluid or lubricant.
Usually pink.
So that's okay. I bought all new seals and stuff here, so
Mm-hmm.
it's not leaking from where I thought. So that's actually a good thing, kind of.
So Dominic, the problem with cutting that thing down so much is I had a song that's a 6-minute song, right?
Yeah.
Now I don't want to waste that song on 3 minutes and 27 seconds. So I just switched songs.
Do you have a Premiere?
No, I have what you call it, Filmora.
Yeah, just
Okay, I do that a lot. In Premiere, you have a remix, and you can select like a 6-minute song, and you can say, okay, I want this to be remixed down to around 3 minutes, and it does a pretty dang good job of remixing a song.
Yeah.
It chops it up for you.
I'll leave the 6-minute one out there in case I need a 4-minute one. And I found a
Just
3-minute one that fits it perfect. So
just speed the audio up by twice, then it'll fit.
yeah. Well, I could have sliced it right there. It would still work. Because I watched it, it looked okay. But I kept saying, I'm throwing away 2 minutes of this song. I might need a minute of it another time. And this one works just as good.
That is true though, Donald. Who was it? Curtis showed me that one day when he was doing that
Yeah.
intro for me. And
Oh,
it
yeah.
worked really well.
It is the greatest tool. That is probably
That's on Premiere.
yeah, that's probably one thing that I use on every single edit, because when you do commercials, everything has to be cut down to a 30. And a lot of times you don't have a 30-second mix. So having that
I
remix
might have
tool
that
is
feature on here. I just got to look.
okay.
I must admit, half the adverts I see on telly aren't fucking 30 seconds or they don't feel like it.
Some of them are longer.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and tonight just jack up the other side and pull that other wheel off. That way I can do these both at the same time and quickly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, before you do that, Donald, make sure the brake is off.
And it's not in gear.
I already told you why I had to do that, so the brake will probably have to go back on again over on that other side. I'll loosen up the lug nuts to get the tire off. Wheel comes off, but you have that adapter plate. I might be able to leave the adapter plate on there.
Was
No,
it
I
only
can't.
leaking on? Is it only leaking on one side?
It's
Well,
only
you
leaking on
still
one
have-
side, but if I'm going to
If you're
replace,
changing the brakes, yeah, you still got to do it.
Well,
yeah,
you
if
gotta
I'm
get the
changing,
parts yet first, right?
I only need brake shoes. I'll need brake shoes, but I've already got the new bearings and everything here in hand. Those came in today.
Yeah, and the brake shoes will be one of the last things to go back on anyway.
Yep. Well, it's really is just maybe an afternoon job to get these done.
Uh-huh.
But and what I should have done, I should have pulled this hub when I ordered the other parts and checked the brake shoes first before I ordered them. I suspected I was pretty sure I was going to have to get new brake shoes because once you've got them soaked in lubricant, they're
Yeah,
shot.
they just start coming away from the metal.
Oh yeah, you should where see if I can get another piece of that where it was down here gooping up off those brake shoes. You can I don't know if you can see how thick that is with the and gritty with the brake shoes coming apart there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who? Okay. Oh, and my wife also wants to put together the pool tonight, so I'm only got a little bit of time down here anyway.
Is it one of these PVC ones with a metal frame or something?
Oh, the pool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an above ground pool. It stays up all year long, but it is an above ground. And we are
How big is it?
replacing the skimmer. 22 feet,
Oh, it's bigger than mine.
about 4 foot deep, like 4 foot deep. But we're replacing the skimmer this year.
Yeah, mine. The one I've got is 4 foot deep, but it's only 12. I think it's 12 or 15 foot diameter. But it doesn't have a frame.
Mm.
It has.
Oh, okay.
It has one inflatable ring around the top.
Yep,
So
I've
you
seen
blow
those.
that up, and then when you fill it up,
It
that
floats.
floats up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, those soft sides are kind of nice.
Yeah.
We had one like that for the kids when we were growing up. That had to, it was soft sides
Well,
and it went
when
up to
I
the
was
thing in the ring.
Yeah, when I was little, we had a stock tank. We didn't have cattle or anything, but my dad had a stock tank that he had picked up somewhere, and we'd fill that up full of water and we'd swim in it until it started getting green, and then we knew it was time to. They showed us how to drain it. We'd drain the thing. We'd get out there, stand up on end. It would take 3 of us kids to stand up on end, and then get in there, start scrubbing it out. But
Well, I got a question. Did anybody get sick? Did anybody get hurt? Y'all had fun, huh?
yep.
Right.
Did you put the sheep dip in before you went swimming?
Yeah.
No. My mama told me it's called people dip.
And I still got a picture of my wife in a bikini floating in it. In that same pool. That's one of the pictures I haven't got rid of. I kept that one. I get to throw it up to her every once in a while and say, this is what you used to look like.
I wonder if TJ's enjoying his luau.
Probably isn't
Yeah.
much of throwing up at her. She's probably looking at you like, do you forget what you used to look like?
Oh, I already know.
Let me introduce you to a mirror. Oh,
I'm just aging like wine, fine wine. I get better.
Huh.
I heard a brilliant joke about that.
yeah.
I think it was Walter off Jeff Dunham. Jeff Dunham
Aging
said to
like milk?
Walter, Yeah.
Justin
Yeah.
hasn't said a word for the last 10 minutes.
women,
and then all
women
of a
age
Don-
like
you
fine
said-
wine.
you
Walter
said
said his
that,
wife
he goes,
was
"Huh."
aging like milk.
Yeah, that's all right. He's trying to
Donald,
get that duck.
at this point, that's just polishing a turd.
Exactly.
What, me?
Yeah, he's trying to get that grease off his hands. He ain't making no.
Oh no, look, that was a white rag when I started this just a couple minutes ago. It's like, and now I'm and I should have thrown gloves on. I knew I should have thrown gloves on, but I'll just go in there and go Joe it up and
Get the Swarfiger out.
Yeah.
the what?
Swarfiger.
I don't know what that is.
It's green stuff for getting grease off your hands.
We got
No,
Gojo.
with a different name.
Yeah, he's talking about like Gojo type stuff.
We got Gojo. We also have what is the it was a more of a Gojo has the grit in it.
Yeah, it's that orangey.
Uh,
it
Yeah,
smells like orange.
Swarfiger. You can get Swarfiger either with or without grit.
And then there's this other stuff that we used to have that did not have the grit. But it was
Yeah, Gojo's the shit that almost every garage
It was
uses.
in a red tub with a white lid.
yeah, we don't have that. But I'm trying to think of what we did
And
used
it
to have that was good at
Literally
goop.
was
We
like
had
a
goop.
bright green jelly.
Yeah, we had the goop. It was a white jelly, but it took off crap really good. But Gojo is what you go to any shop here in the U.S. and they're gonna have a big giant tub of Gojo.
Yeah, and it smells like oranges.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's got orange in
Oh yeah,
it.
it smells good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got big.
Swarfiger taste smells like
Hey.
disinfectant.
I've got like a big gallon jug of it in there.
In fact, no, it doesn't even smell like disinfectant. I don't know what it smells like. It's weird.
Mm.
Whenever I smell Gojo, it takes me back to the 90s when I used to be at my dad's garages all the time.
Hmm.
That's all you'd smell that shit all the time.
Until my eyesight went, I always used to work on my own cars. Never took them anywhere to be fixed.
Yeah, that's a big pain in the ass these days with these new cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I stripped engines and rebuilt them and do all sorts.
That's the
to
stuff right there.
cars.
Because the newer cars, a lot of them have sealed rear ends and sealed
Right.
transmissions now, which means you can't rebuild them. They have to just be replaced. And then you
There's
have
too
to
many
take them to the
bloody
dealer.
wires.
That's why
It's
you need
hard
to buy
work
yourself
getting it's hard work getting all the connections back in the right place nowadays.
Oh, wait.
That's if you can get at them in the first place.
I know these days they make them so complex, you gotta like rip off the whole front end of the car just to change a damn light bulb out anymore.
Mhm.
Gas car, you've got to take the exhaust manifold off to change the spark plugs.
Mm.
It's like the F-150s, those with the, what is it, the Triton motors or whatever in them that had all the whole air system on top. You'd
Not
have to
only
rip
that-
all that shit out just to get to the motor.
It's actually got 2 spark plugs in each cylinder as well. It's only got 4 cylinders, but it's got 8 spark plugs.
Yeah. Got the coil packs on it have two on them.
Yeah, these days,
8 coil packs.
Yeah.
Things were so much cheaper when you had one coil that worked everything instead of
Well-
an individual curl pack per cylinder.
well, spark
Yeah.
plugs used to be a cheap job at a garage back in like the 90s and before that. But now
Yeah.
you're
That
talking
plugs were a 10-minute job at home, never mind a cheap job at a garage.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is now if you want like some cars, the way they engineer them now, yeah, you're talking $400 to $600 to get spark plugs replaced in some cars.
Mm.
'Cause they have to rip half the damn car apart just to get to them.
Yeah, sometimes you got to move the engine down too.
Yep.
But a change to spark plugs in a Ferrari, it's £4,500.
I know.
Dude, and that's what I don't get, man. Ferraris are just fucking money pits. But
Yeah,
I guess
Uh-huh.
rich people like them. I don't know. I would honestly, I would rather have. I don't know. I'd rather have something else that's more reliable. Because you can get cheaper cars than Ferraris that are just as reliable that have the speed that a Ferrari has.
People
Yeah,
are
like-
buying Ferrari for
10 times
reliability.
less maintenance.
They're not buying it for
Lamborghini,
reliability.
Maserati.
Mm.
I mean, I
McLaren.
watched that show, that YouTube
Oh.
channel, VinWiki. They talk about, they deal with a lot of high-end cars, and the guy was talking about just to get the tires
No, but-
changed on one of those things, it was like 40 grand or something. Cause they had to
Mm.
send it into the shop overseas and they have
Yeah.
to do some kind of special balancing on it and all that. I was like, Jesus Christ. I
Yeah,
was like,
and
that's
they
a
fill
fucking
them with
nightmare.
nitrogen, and they only last about 5,000 miles.
No, if you're traveling with EFL, they don't.
I mean, there's only so many places you want to drive a $500,000 car, right?
Yeah.
Certain places you don't want to drive through with a car that expensive. You're gonna be
Wait.
a damn target.
Well,
I would
in
just feel like a
Liverpool-
target every time I
Liverpool-
was driving a car like that.
In Liverpool, your wheels and tires probably only last a week before somebody nicks them.
Exactly.
You get
I'm
free
just
bricks
saying.
though.
Driving a car that expensive though at the same time would be a little scary because you're almost a fucking target all the time,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Oh. And like I said, that 1979 Corvette Stingray was going for sale in the UK on Facebook Marketplace for £11,000.
I mean, look at the way they target Hellcats here in the US and those are only, $80,000 to $100,000 cars. And they
Yeah.
target the shit out of those. Like people are always trying to steal those.
Wait.
Mhm.
They're not stealing cars down here anymore.
Hmm.
Anything they can
Hmm.
quickly sell on.
Mm.
You go into the supermarket now, and they got security tags on the meat, on the beef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that movie Gone in 60 Seconds with, what's his name in it? That's kind of true what they do. They steal high-end cars, they ship them overseas.
Well, like Clint Eastwood.
No, that was,
No, that was Bullet.
You're thinking of
No.
Nick Cage.
Nicolas Cage, yeah.
Mm.
That was the remake of Gone in 60 Seconds.
That was a good movie.
The
though.
original one is a little better, in my opinion.
That was a good movie, though.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
actually
okay.
caught a gang stealing cars down here, and within 10 minutes of them stealing the car, it was in a metal container ready to go on a ship at Tilbury,
So either Pakistan,
South Africa, apparently.
yeah.
I mean, that's true, though. They steal cars and they ship them overseas.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't check the numbers over there.
I wouldn't be surprised if half the damn cars in Saudi Arabia probably aren't stolen from
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Well, it's quite
Oh,
funny because
Half of the cars in Saudi Arabia are brand new, and when they've had them a year, they sell them off, and they sell them off for less than half the price it costs to buy them.
well,
because
he
it-
caught this gang from an Apple AirTag because they were stripping the trackers off on the cars because they knew where they were. But somebody left an AirTag in the car, and the police was able to trace that.
My BMW's got an AirTag hidden in it.
Good idea.
What's the battery life on an AirTag? Isn't it like a year or two?
2 years.
Yeah,
And
but
then
it has to be. That was my question I had too. An AirTag, you can't just stuff it any place because it doesn't cut down on the signal strength.
it does a little bit, but not much. If you encased it in metal, then probably it would cut down the signal. But
You
if you
don't
just
want
whacking it
Faraday,
into a piece of plastic, it won't.
Well, once it connects to a phone too, when you're tracking it, it uses the phone's signal, I think, to track it.
Mhm. All it has to do is reach out with Bluetooth to the nearest phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it uses that phone signal to track it.
And they're pretty simple to change the battery, you know.
Well, they're
Yeah.
cheap enough to where you could just buy a new one too. They're not that expensive.
They're about 35 pound each.
Yeah, if you get 2 years out of 130, that's not that much, for 2
Yeah, but you
years.
can just pop the back off and put a new
Uh-huh. Yeah, you
20
just put another
I think
battery
it's
in.
a 2032, isn't it? Cell
Something like
battery.
that.
And then you just
Yeah.
whack it in the back. You got another
Well,
2
see,
years.
after 2 years though, you might want to replace it though, because an AirTag that's 2 years newer probably has better tech in it.
I don't
might
think they're
have-
making them anymore, are they?
Oh yeah, as far
Well,
as
they're
I
still
know, they
selling
are.
them.
I know they're
I
still
just got
selling them. Yeah.
Samsung
thought-
has
just-
their own version of one too.
Yeah. You
But
can
like
get
I
them
said-
at the pound shop now.
But what I'm saying is, if they're selling them, if they're
They
making,
do cheap copies that are rubbish.
Yeah,
If
in the
there's-
pound shop.
Their own app. You want to get the original AirTag that uses the Find My Phone app rather
but-
than
Well, that's what I think I
Ah.
remember reading that Apple said they were stopping making them because of the complaints everyone was having about the privacy and people using them for
yeah,
stalking.
well, I
stuff.
think about 90% of those videos on YouTube of all these women claiming they were being tracked, I think were just for clickbait though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
well, they've set them now so that, like, if I'm sat in the car, or if somebody else is sat in the car with an iPhone, that iPhone will tell that person that there is an AirTag tracking them.
Or nearby.
Right, and there was a girl that posted a video a few years back when they first came out
But
with them, and
Only
claimed that,
after it's been near their phone for so long.
and she
Yeah.
said that somebody put an AirTag on her car, and the minute she posted that, all of a sudden there was like, hundreds and thousands of women posting videos saying, "Oh, somebody put an AirTag on my car." Yeah, okay.
Mm.
I believe that when
Yeah.
you actually log in to track one as well, it sends a little beep to the AirTag as well.
Well, I think,
No, but you can actually set it on the app. You can make it make a sound so that you can hear where it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, and I think Samsung
But
and Apple
It
actually,
doesn't make a noise otherwise.
and I think Samsung and Apple actually work together as far as their phones being able to pick up each other's trackers so they could warn somebody.
Our
Because-
AirTag keeps going off. Every time Laura tries to locate it, you can hear it going beep beep.
Hmm.
As soon as she logs
well,
into the Find My Device app, doesn't even have
No,
to click that thing. It just
She's
makes a
pressed
beep.
she's pressed the button that says make a sound.
No, she just as soon as she logs in, because when she tracks Hannah, if I'm sat here and she's tracking Hannah, I know she's tracking Hannah because I can hear the bloody thing going off in the bedroom. It's on her table somewhere. Don't even know why she has it.
Well,
She must have it
as you
set
know,
on. She must have it set on
Precious-
notification.
Precious has an AirTag on her. She sat next to me. I will go into find my phone and click on Precious's AirTag. And all it does is tell me that she's at home. Then if I say play sound,
Yeah, because
believe
one
me,
of the
now it is making a sound, but you can't hear it because she's lying on it.
but one
Well,
of
we
the
wouldn't
big
be able to hear it because Zoom won't pick it up.
but one of the big complaints they had was, oh, what if somebody has a Samsung and somebody puts an AirTag in their car? And I think Samsung and Apple did a thing on that where they could track each other's trackers
Yeah.
just for that reason. Because that was one of the big concerns after everybody was saying they were being tracked.
Did you hear it?
No.
I put the phone next to her, but obviously it didn't make enough noise.
It won't because the sound suppression on the Zoom would knock it out.
But yeah, it says she's with me now, and then you've got a find nearby, which will actually point me in the direction that it is.
Right nearby, it shouldn't not just come up and go, she's next to you, idiot.
Yeah.
The cat might be a different story.
It puts the compass on the screen and points in the direction that they are. And actually tells me that she is 4 feet away.
Well, they didn't have that on the AirTag when we got it. The compass bit. It just told you how close you were to it.
Well, that's why I said you probably after 2 years, if they're still making them, you probably want to get the latest one instead of replacing the battery because it's probably got features that the other one didn't have. For 30 pounds, that's not a bad deal for 2 years. I mean, 'cause you're looking at $15 a year for a little bit of peace of mind. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason why Laura's is on the table because she wanted to carry it around so I could track, and I was like, I don't have an iPhone, and I ain't signing up to a no iPhone app. I said, so it'd be pointless because the only person that could track it would be her with the iPhone, and she'll know who she is because she's bloody with it.
No, I think you can track it from another device.
You can, but you need to download the app.
Yeah, you can because, like I said,
Yeah, it's just called Find My Phone.
Like I said, Samsung has a thing where you can track Apple AirTags, and they have vice versa too. Because Samsung has their own trackers.
Doesn't show up in Samsung Find My Phone.
No, there's probably a third-party app you have to download.
Yeah, probably, definitely.
Google it.
They bloody moved it now. Maybe Google. Find my. Where have you fucking moved to?
No, Google locating Apple AirTag from Samsung phone.
I'm gonna be listening. I'm gonna make me a burrito.
Make one for Justin too.
Yeah.
I already had burritos for dinner.
Did you?
Yeah, I just made some bean and cheese burritos.
Well, good for you, because I know that usually on the weekends, you usually like to have burritos at least once.
Why did he have to fuck around with apps?
Mm.
What's that, David?
But I logged in to find my device, and it said there's an update for this app. I clicked it, and now it won't let me fucking log in. So I got to reset the password. Well, that was very secure, wasn't it?
I know, I hate that. They're always changing shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, according to this, my cat is at home with me now as well. But she's not
Okay.
indoors. She's not indoors. That means that she must be sat on the fence just outside the patio.
So that's how you keep an eye on your cat?
Yep. Precious has got one on her collar, and Ripley's got one on her collar.
Ripley, I take it Ripley's the cat.
Yeah.
Mm.
Are you sure this is your device? Yeah. Fucking using it.
It can only be paired to one phone. Well, it can be paired to more now, but you have to
Pay?
basically have it turned off and then turn it back on to pair it with the phone. And once you've paired it with a phone, you can then share it with another phone.
Fuck's sake.
Theft ring in Detroit. There's a surprise.
Mm.
What's that?
I was reading what Edward put in the chat. It said theft ring in Detroit.
Yeah.
There's a surprise.
Exactly.
Now, do you, down there in Florida, do you have a lot of Mexican restaurants and things?
Oh yeah. Got a lot of.
You don't want to come in across the border.
There's a taco truck on like every damn corner.
Really?
Yeah.
We've got a few places you can get them, but it isn't prevalent. I mean, we got Taco Bell and that kind of thing, you know?
Mm.
Oh yeah, there's taco trucks and Mexican restaurants everywhere around here.
Yeah. Look at a few.
I can drive within 5 miles of my house and go to probably 5 different taco trucks. So easy.
Now, are they run by Hispanic people or no?
Some of them. There's that one down the street that's ran by two brothers, but they're white. I mean, but they make good Mexican food. But most of them, yeah, ran by Hispanics. It's usually a family thing. They
Yeah,
set
that's
up
what
a
I kind
taco.
of figured it was.
Yeah, it's a family thing. They set up a taco truck. The family works it all week. But it seems to be a pretty consistent across the board that they're never open on Mondays. All the taco trucks are always closed on Mondays. Why they pick Mondays, I don't know.
Why not?
They have that
Yeah. My
over
Chinese
UK.
chippy's closed on a Monday.
Yes, that's because over in the UK, back in the early days, there used to be a bylaw that you had to close 1 day a week. And some towns were a Wednesday and some towns were a Monday. So
Yeah,
down
generally a
here,
Monday.
it's often a Monday or a Wednesday that places shut.
Well, I'm assuming with the taco trucks, Mondays are probably considered their slowest days, so maybe that's why they close. I
Yeah,
don't know.
probably.
But I know that they're busy during the week, during lunchtime, they get swamped with people, so
It's
I would
probably
think
that
it'd be the same on Monday, but
they've run out of food by Sunday night, and Monday's the day they go and stock up.
I mean, that could be it too. I don't know. There
Yeah.
was only
Because-
one taco truck that I could find that was open on Mondays. All the rest of them were always closed on Mondays. But
I
they were
mean,
the only ones that were open. They were the ones I used to go to for Monday lunch.
Right. I've logged in to find my device.
we used to have half
It
day
can
closing.
find my tab. It can find my watch, but
Mhm.
it can't find my phone that I'm logged into it on.
No, it won't.
It's here.
Yeah, but you need that phone to be able to find that phone, so it knows you've got it with you.
Let me do a refresh. Refresh. Oh, there you go. It's found it.
Oh,
Yeah, I think mine does. Mine
Nice.
also knows. Mine also knows where Kate's phone is as well.
Oh, it does. It's quite funny as well. I can use my phone to play a sound on my phone.
Mm.
Do not.
Well,
click on-
that's mainly for you to log in from a computer if you lose your
Yeah,
phone.
no.
Yeah.
I have it on my, I got a shortcut to mine on here. I can go right to it and it pulls up my phone. And the
What I
kids'
don't
phones.
like on this Find My Device is right next to the little button at the bottom where you click to close the app. It's got erase all.
What's cool about the Samsung one too is it will actually tell you what network it's connected to
Yeah, mine
too.
does. It says EE.
Yeah, so if it like that day Thomas left his phone on the bus, it actually said Polk County bus Wi-Fi, and it showed which Wi-Fi he was connected to, and he was connected to the Wi-Fi on the bus.
All right.
Oh, that's good. Mine just says EE because I'm not connected to the internet.
Well, mine's got my phone and it says this iPhone with you. My iPad at home.
I don't know why people steal phones anymore, because the average person
No
isn't going to
miles
know how to
away.
unlock it
My
anyway. So.
iMac at home.
More for
That's
parts
true.
now than it is for
iPad Air
device.
32 at home.
Yeah, but
my
you'll get people that don't know
iPhone 5
nothing about
at
phones that
home.
will steal them just because they happen to run across it and they're like, ooh,
My MacBook
$1,400
Pros
phone,
at
let
home.
me take that. And then what happens, they end up getting tracked and then the cops end up finding them. It's like, why did you take it to begin with? You knew nothing about phones. You don't know how to tear them apart. You don't know how to keep it from tracking somebody. Like, you know nothing
go,
about it. So
Dominic.
why did you even steal it?
Oh,
Right.
nice.
The only time I've ever kept a phone was when me and Laura got on the bus and we found the box. It had the phone in it, the receipt in the box with the phone and everything. And it was a Samsung S2. We took it back to the Carphone warehouse and they said, because you've got the receipts, because you've got the device, there's no way of tracking whoever it was because they paid cash. He said, so it's up to you. You can either keep it or you can just donate it to a charity shop.
They did an
That's
investigation
weird.
over here
Mm.
with
What,
the news.
David, was it activated? Excuse me.
No, it was
Okay.
in the box. Everything
It
was just,
brand new.
it was brand new.
Unactivated phone. Okay.
Yeah, in the box, in the bag with the receipt. So obviously someone's left the bag on the bus.
Go ahead, Justin. I'm sorry.
I was going to say over here, they did that investigation where they were finding,
Did you not ask the bus company if anybody had reported one missing?
they were stealing phones and then people were tracking them and finding they were in China. When they would turn back on, when they would turn the phone back on, what they were doing was there was a big theft ring of pickpocketers. They were going around pickpocketing people's pockets at music festivals and stuff. And then they were stealing bunches of phones and then they were selling them to a buyer in China. And then when they would ship them to China, then the people in China would flip on the phones, turn them on. People were finding all their phones pinging in China. It was a big old thing on the news a while back.
Well, there's always scammers in everywhere, right?
It was happening all over the United States and other places too. It wasn't just the United States. There was other countries that had the same ring going.
Wow.
But they would turn the phones off and then they would ship them really quickly to the buyer in China. And then the buyer in China would turn them on because they didn't give a shit. What is anybody going to do in the U.S. when their phone's being pinged in the middle of China? Ain't nothing they can do. Chinese government ain't going to do nothing about it.
And yet they want to ban DJI drone.
Yeah.
Have to make these more often. Get that rotisserie chicken. You got enough chicken to make to eat legs and wings and all that stuff. Couple of sandwiches and make about 5 burritos.
Really?
This is my third burrito. I got enough to make 2 more. And I've still got a leg sitting in there with a thigh.
Tim ain't gonna be up for a while.
Why is
What
that?
time is it over
He
there?
he stayed up till almost 5:30 his time.
What time would it be over there?
It is
How
now
many?
10:20.
There's no way he's up yet. Yeah, I guarantee he ain't gonna be up till about 2
You're talking
o'clock.
about 20 past 10 in the AM, right?
Oh,
Yes,
he done
I am
fucked his
Sunday
sleeping
morning.
schedule up. By the time he gets up, it's gonna be the time he usually goes to bed to go to work the next day.
Yeah.
He said he goes to bed at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon because he has to get up at 3 or 4 in the morning or 2 or
Really?
3 in the morning. So by the time he gets up, it's gonna be the time for him to go back to bed. Yeah, he's gonna have a tired day at work next day. He says he's gonna be up all night and then he's gonna end up having to go to work in the morning. He's gonna have to make it through all the next day and then get home and go to sleep. Get back on his sleeping schedule. Yeah, the sun was almost up when he got off.
Hmm.
Well, you got him hooked pretty good.
I tried to get him to go to bed.
Well, the thing of it is,
He's the one that wanted to keep playing.
personally, I don't have anything against him. I like him. But from his past, he has an addictive personality. You could tell because of the alcohol.
Well, Justin's got a dickhead personality too.
Fuck off.
Isn't that what you said, dickhead personality?
Addictive.
Close enough.
Justin knows what he is.
No, but yeah, I tried to get him to go to bed around 3 o'clock and he stayed up and kept playing, so.
Didn't work, huh?
It was like 12:30 or something. I got off and I was like, I told him, I said, I'm gonna go spend some time with the kids, and I left, and him and Jason were still playing when I left, so I don't know what time he actually left.
Well, if he had any sense, he would get up round about midday and go back to bed later on. Just to give him a fresh day tomorrow.
Yeah, like I said, otherwise he's gonna be up all night and then he'll have to be up all day tomorrow, make it through work tired as hell,
Yeah.
which isn't good for what type of work he does. And then he's gonna, because by the time he ends up getting up, I guarantee he's gonna be, it's gonna be the time he
I'm gonna
normally
pinch
goes to
some
bed.
peanuts. Be right back.
I am missing my nice ruler.
Hmm.
What'd you do with it?
I don't know. My protractor is also missing.
Mark, I've
Sounds
sent
like
an email.
Well, either you put them both in a different spot or somebody used them and didn't put them back.
Right. Now, who's the son of a bitch that used them and didn't put them back? Somebody else, or was it me?
Yeah, you go ahead and go in the house with that attitude at your wife.
Not wife.
Jesus Christ, Mark, there's a glitch in the system.
Where's my protractor?
Do I look? Where's my protractor, bitch?
Oh God.
It's with the compass.
Don be wearing sunglasses.
You better be bringing me my good ruler.
Now I had the
Whoa,
sunglasses
whoa,
on
whoa,
for
whoa.
about a
I
week.
just found my good ruler. Oh, you know what? I bet the protractor's down there between the somebody
Yeah.
pulled down my square because normally this is hanging right up by the square and the protractor is hanging there too. And I
Okay,
think,
so now we gotta figure out who used the square.
oh,
It's a murder mystery going on here.
so I bet you my protractor is down behind the toolbox.
See, even on a word like that, they have to put the inflection in the wrong place.
See, Donald,
Exactly.
somebody used your square, actively knew that it fell back behind the toolbox and they didn't get it. Okay,
Right. What you
Do
got
what?
on about, Mark?
I think he's referring to the word protractor
Oh.
rather than protractor.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
Protractor.
Anyway,
No.
Mark, I've sent an email to the EFL.
It's a protractor
Protractor, yeah. But Mark,
why are
I've
you
sent an
saying it with
email.
an A?
because it is a protract. It's a protractor,
Not
Yeah.
a
not a
pro.
protractor.
Oh, you guys just put the emphasis on the different syllable.
Yeah.
The inflection.
Yeah, it's a protractor. No one has to be right or wrong here. It's just so that is 30.
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that
Just saying you're wrong.
it's different.
Yeah,
Yeah, 32. Aha.
Dominic's trying to be all nice. He's like, I'm not saying you're wrong,
I
but
just,
I'm just
I
correcting
find
you.
it, fascinating.
Yeah. Not saying you're wrong, but you're wrong.
As I said, no, neither of us are. Just the way it happened.
Well, and then in
30.
the US, you can go to 10 different states and they'd pronounce it differently.
Yeah.
a
Well-
protractor is a drag racing tractor on Pro Fuel.
If you went to
Gotta
the
wait.
South, they'd be like, protractor.
I'll just tell you that the teacher told us to pull out our protractors when I was a kid. And I remember I pulled out the wrong thing and I spent 3 weeks in detention learning what a protractor was.
And
And it's not a peanut.
exactly. Well,
Oh,
Yeah.
look at Captain Joe.
What's
yeah.
that? It's a
While you
cheap.
do that, I'm getting a coffee.
Mike said the one that starts at 3 inches is his good ruler.
Joe, what is that?
That is a pork chop.
Pork chop.
Pork chop.
Mark,
Okay, that's
I've
the one
sent
that
an
I've
email.
marinated in soy sauce, ginger, garlic, and Cajun season,
Oh.
and air fried it.
I'll try again. Mark, I've sent an email to the EFL and give them your name and told them they're thick cunts and they can't get the maths right.
Thanks.
Because I've gone through it all and I can't fucking get where they got their figures from.
No.
On both sides, even if they got a muddle round.
Exactly, Mike.
The only thing I can think is they're talking about all time since the club was formed,
Possibly.
because we've played more league games than any other club in the world.
Well, since what, 1811?
1888 when the league was formed. Notts County had the record, but they got knocked out the Football League and we took over them.
Well,
Hey, Donald, don't worry
Seven-
about the pronunciation. They drive on the wrong side of the road too.
No, we don't. We drive on the left,
We do-
which is the
Not on the
correct
right.
side.
The left is not right.
You're correct. We drive on the correct side, not the right side.
we're not the only ones.
What you're saying, we're the only ones that are right.
Japan
We're
drive.
saying you're wrong.
Do Australia drive on the left?
Oh, they drive on. Yeah, they do drive on the left.
Yeah. In Malta, they drive in the shade.
Yeah. Right.
They drive on the left in the Seychelles too.
In most former British Commonwealth countries, they drive on the
Yeah.
left. It's actually from an old bylaw from the days of the horses. How they used to saddle up the horses or something. And that we've kept it, but the Americans went the other way.
Mm.
Called progression.
For being wrong.
No. Called regression.
We'll leave it at that. Now, is it progression or pergression?
Shoot, I haven't had meat in so long, except for like hamburgers, that my teeth hurt.
Glad he finished that statement.
Depends what type of meat he's talking about.
That's why I say
He
ground
could be
meat.
talking about his meat and 2 veg.
Mm.
I do believe the cockatiels think they're sleeping out tonight. They've all gone into hiding.
Tony's, what is Night Dream talking about Tony's? I don't.
The
Did he meant to
seasoning
say
of the
Tanya?
South is Tony's.
Oh, Tony.
No, he's talking about the seasoning Tony's.
Oh,
Tony
Tony's seasoning.
Chachere's.
See, I don't
Yep.
use seasonings like that, so I don't know.
Yeah, Tony's is a really popular seasoning.
Never heard of it.
Well, I do know that Joe tries all of them.
Like, what's the one that everybody uses for fish? Old Bay. That's another popular one. Old Bay seasoning.
Old Bay seasoning for fish. I never heard of that.
Yeah, that's a big seasoning.
You know,
Actually,
when
you
I grew
don't.
up, when I grew up, the basic seasonings were salt and pepper. You know.
That's what they use in a lot of the boils, don't they, Joe?
It's
Don't they
something like
use-
that.
They use Old Bay.
Different. It's actually a different brand, but same thing.
Because that one guy that I've seen on YouTube, the one that has the real thick Louisiana accent, the one that always does the boils, he'll always say that in his videos. He'll be like, all right, let's throw a little Old Bay in there, and he'll take a big old like container of it and like dump the whole thing in there because he does those big, huge, like
Well, if
monster ass
he-
industrial
If he's
pots.
throwing Old Bay in and he's saying he's a Cajun, he's a lion. Because they're not doing Old Bay down there, they do Zatarans.
Zatarans.
Zatarans is the thing for South Louisiana. So he might be from Mississippi.
Oh, that might be a Missouri thing, right? Where gumbo originated.
That's where they take it.
Donald is back.
Well, why would you be using a seasoning packet when you're making gumbo? You wouldn't do that.
There we go.
I've never made gumbo. I don't think I've ever eaten gumbo.
I've never had a legit gumbo before. I would like to try it though. I want to go to one of those boils they have down there. I see on YouTube all the time. All these different
Well,
guys doing it.
being in Florida, wouldn't you think that there would be some Cajun cuisines there where you can go get gumbo and that kind of stuff?
I'm sure there is.
Might be a
Up
couple
here, there's
places say they are.
nothing Cajun up here in the northern.
Yeah, but see, if like I said, when I go places, like if I go on vacation somewhere, I don't want to go to an everyday restaurant. I want to go where all the locals go. That's where you find the good food. Right? Like, so if I went to Australia, I wouldn't want to go to a Japanese restaurant or something like that. I want Dominic or Tim or Matt to take me to a local spot where you don't see tourists too much. It's all local.
Matt would
people,
bring
you
you to a hot dog stand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'd be like, all right, let's go to McDonald's.
Yeah, a couple of dim sims and potato cakes.
I gave him shit when he told me he took Dennis to a Japanese restaurant. I was like, really? He was in Australia and you guys went and ate at a Japanese restaurant? I was like, it's like you couldn't take him to like a authentic, like everyday, like local spot.
Yeah, especially since his wife is Oriental, isn't she?
Chinese.
Chinese, yeah, Oriental.
But yeah, that's what I said. I was laughing. I was like, he should have took him to like some, spot that like served roux, and
Well,
some
maybe
like
he
local
was maybe he
cuisines.
was thinking that Dennis would like Chinese because of his wife being of that persuasion.
I called it the authentic Japanese Australian restaurant.
Dominic, you retired?
No, why?
No.
Pimps don't retire.
He's got his women on a stroll all the time.
You ever seen a
No,
retired
I
pimp
don't know
before?
why, but I thought you was in your early 60s.
No, he's
You're
in his
not, you're
50s.
56.
Yeah, mid 50s.
56, 56, 56.
Well, when do you go from mid 50s to late 50s? Would it be once you, I guess mid 50s would only be 55, right?
Yeah,
No,
that's what I
54
want.
to 56 is mid 50s, and then 57 upwards late. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, really.
I guess 50, 56 would be mid 50s.
Yeah.
54, 55, 56.
Well, I'm just going by a
So my
10-year
next
period.
one, this time next year, I'll be late 50s.
See, I'm going by
Late
by
60s.
When you get to be my age, you're just everybody's in the 70s.
Yeah. When you get to 50, you're in your late 40s once removed.
Well,
Yeah,
what's
exactly.
crazy is Paul was middle aged when I was born.
Yep.
Paul was probably in what? How old were you back in '85? You'd have been like 30s, right?
And 35.
Yeah,
Yeah,
35.
Jesus. Yeah, when I was born, he was already in his mid 30s.
What year were you born? 85.
Yeah, 1985.
I was 26.
I was 17.
83 is what splits millennials and generation.
I was 8.
What is it? The generation that Tim and Donald are
You're
from?
talking about 1983 is the
Generation X.
Yeah,
You're a wild.
yeah. I think 84 is when millennials start, and 83
Yeah,
is
so
back.
you're a Y.
I think.
Here's a scary thought. When Justin was born, Laura weren't even a sperm cell.
Yeah.
She was born in 88.
I started my full-time employment in April 1982.
1882.
Yeah.
1882. He started off as a conductor on the railroad.
He started off building the
Because
railroad.
Paul would have been a boomer, right?
Yep.
You're in the boomer
Baby boomer.
generation.
Yep.
I think, yeah, because
Yeah,
when we
that's
looked it up
awesome.
last time, I think you were only like 5 years from actually being in the previous generation. It would have been,
Yeah, you're a Gen X, aren't you, Justin?
it would have
No,
been,
I'm an X.
Yeah, I was
No,
born
I'm
1952. And the reason
No.
they designated the baby boomers was right after World War II. Everybody came home and started to have.
Oh yeah, it
babies.
was a complete orgy after World
Yeah.
War II.
Yep.
Here we go. Generation.
My dad was in the Navy, and he had two. He was on destroyers. He was a gunnery mate, first class, second class, and he had two destroyers shot up from underneath him.
Yeah. So you're a Gen Y, actually,
Yeah.
Justin. Millennials, Generation Y. And then it
Well, and-
goes
and the
Generation Z, and they call them Zoomers.
Hey,
Yeah.
David, the reason they call them Gen Ys is because the parents at that point go, well, why? Why?
Yeah.
What I don't get is you've got the 28s to 45s called the silence generation,
Hmm.
and then 65 to 80, they're just called Generation X. There's no extra to it. And then you've got 81 to 96, the millennials, Generation Y. 97 to 2012 is Generation Z or the Zoomers. And then 2010 to mid 2020s are Generation Alpha.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, the silent generation was because that was the era of the silent movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
we've got a
Generation
couple of-
named after Generation X is named after Billy Idol's first
Yeah.
band.
And
Yeah.
Paul, don't worry, you're the lost generation, 1883 to 1900.
The lost generation.
And then the greatest generation apparently was 1901 to 1927.
Well, my dad was born in 1935 and my mum was born in 1937.
My father was born in 1924.
Yeah, I don't think I would label
It'll
that
be-
generation as the greatest
It'll be his
generation. but-
100th anniversary this year. My father.
My
end
dad
of
will
this
be 90 on the 27th of July.
Who gave them these names anyway?
Oh, 28th of July.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know who comes up with them because they're pretty much universal across the world with the way that they people
No, 89.
label them. So I don't know.
Yeah, Generation Alpha's the latest one.
There's got to
Yeah.
be. I wouldn't be surprised. There's some kind of. I don't know. I'm kind of curious how they come up with those because
Maybe it comes from the World Health.
it's not just.
That's what I was gonna say.
Well, I'm saying it's just not the U.S. that uses all those terms. A lot of the Western countries all use the same generational names.
Well, we didn't use
So
them.
somebody's coming up with them, and everybody's adopting it. So
Yeah, it's only a recent thing over here that people started saying, "Oh, I'm Generation X."
Wuhan, China. Where it came from.
what?
Talking about COVID, right?
No,
Yeah, we're talking-
we're talking about your generation, the silent generation.
I
yeah.
was born in 1959.
By the way, Dominic, you nearly got a happy birthday with your love heart because I tried to do the quick thing
Yeah.
through Facebook, and now when you click your name, it says do quick post, and I was like, yeah, okay, just click happy birthday. What the hell's Vegemite doing?
What?
She's going after the green screen.
Yeah, she's going after the sun.
Yeah, she's trying to claw your green screen. You might want to watch her.
Now again.
I
No,
know.
She was grabbing at it.
no.
It's either that or there's a fly up there or something.
Because didn't last
There's
time
probably
something
some
that
bugs up there.
Yeah,
She
'cause
put
then-
it down before.
yeah, because you got hit in the head with something that was holding it before, didn't
Yeah.
you?
Hey,
Oh, she's gonna pull it down.
Now,
What a
which
nuisance.
one is that? Is that Vegemite?
yeah, it's Vegemite. The other two are asleep. Thankfully.
My cat's just come
She's a
in
pretty
and
cat.
now she wants to go out again.
Oh yeah, all black cats like that, yeah, with the shiny coat. They look nice.
And she's gone.
I'll get rid of it now, so we're all
Hey,
good.
Dominic, you can't let her pull it down, because if you pull it down, we're gonna see all the girls in the waiting room behind you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
See a bunch of women chained to the wall. Do your job.
Yeah, he's in his office. They're behind the curtain.
Oh, he's like the governor in Blazing Saddles, huh? Hiding behind
Yeah.
the curtain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
over in
exactly.
the bar.
He's like, hold that position. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, what's his? That's the governor, isn't it? I forgot what his
Yeah,
name.
that's what's his name that actually made the movie.
Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks.
Yeah, that was Mel Brooks that played that part.
Yeah, Harvey Korman's
And
the
he
other.
actually played
Next
the
door.
Indian in the movie too. Remember when they were doing the wagon train? He was actually played the Indian, the chief.
I thought he played three roles in it.
He played
Not
more
even
than
the
one.
Yeah, the two roles I know he played was the governor role, and then when he was talking about how his family had to make their own wagon train, and
Yeah.
the chief comes up, the Indian chief, yeah, that was Mel Brooks
He
too.
wouldn't let us ride in their wagon train, so we created our own.
They're just hauling ass in a
Disappeared
circle.
again. Has Paul disappeared again? Because Dominic's still full screen.
No,
No,
No, he's not full screen.
Ah, right.
not
No.
on my end. That's
No, it's
not
just
mine.
changed.
You might have to
It's
remove
all right.
it at your end.
It's just changed now on my TV. It's about
Oh.
15 seconds behind, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, it is about 15, 20 seconds behind.
Mm.
Excuse me.
So, Joe, your daughter, what would she be? What generation?
Idiot. I don't know.
Millennial.
Idiot.
What year was she born?
94.
Yeah, that would be a millennial.
I got 94, 96, 98.
98 would have been in the next generation. The first two
Yeah,
would be
she's a
millennials.
96, 97 to 2012 is a Zoomer.
I thought the millennials weren't until if they were born after 2000.
No,
Nah.
they're Zoomers and then Generation Alpha.
I think it's what they consider each year to come to being an adult. I don't know. Maybe they go by the 18 years.
It is
I don't
strange though, because they all go up. So like it goes 2028 to 45, then 1946 to 64.
There's actually
Then it goes-
a newer generation that just came out in the last 2 years, but I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, Generation Alpha.
No,
it-
there's one after that.
Well, this says to the mid 20s, but it says Zoomers is 97 to 2012, but Generation Alpha is 2010 to the mid 20s.
So
I guess you get
anybody between 2010 and 2012 is an Alpha Zoom.
Yeah.
I guess you could probably just pick which
Alpha
one you want to be in.
Wait up, we're all Zoomers. We're on Zoom.
Because my oldest, she was 2008.
I feel young.
And then all the rest of them are after that. Oh, don't talk about your generation like that, Bill.
Talking about my generation.
Uncle Bill, what's up? Hey, Sarah.
Only half of you guys were asses.
Uncle Bill.
Well, here you go, Justin. Something
What?
you can claim. The Americans created it.
Oh. I mean to do that. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna jump off. I'll catch y'all later. It's
Right,
almost-
take all yours.
You
Yeah, I
gonna
think
go
it is.
play?
Damn, it's almost 9 o'clock already. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna go play games?
Yeah, probably.
There
What do you
you
mean it's
go.
almost 9 o'clock?
Yeah, we've,
It's 10 to 2.
we've been able to keep this going for an extra 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'll catch y'all later.
We almost called it after an hour, and we're
Yeah.
now 3 hours and 50 in.
Yep. 3 hours later.
Nearly 3 hours later. Yeah.
Almost 4 hours later.
Yeah.
We started at 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another 15 minutes,
Yep.
and we'd be going for 3 extra hours.
Mm-hmm.
Shame Justin's left because I just found out what the next generation is.
Oh, okay.
It starts next year, 2025, and they're called Generation Beta.
Oh, okay.
Strangely coming after Alpha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just beta tests, so we can just
Yeah,
dispose of them
beta
when we do. If they
Oh,
don't
they
work,
want
we just dispose of them.
the one after that will be Delta because they didn't have the letter C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Mark. Don't Google it. I'm going to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Name the one football club that has a letter in its name that is not repeated in any other English football or Scottish football league team. Name. It got me. I couldn't think of it for ages, and then it fucking clicked. I was like, "Oh, for God's sake, it's all bloody obvious."
I can't think of many that got an X in other than Oxford.
Yeah, it's not Oxford. Exeter.
All right, yeah.
That rules that
And
one out.
And Wrexham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not a Y.
No.
Because everything that's got a city is a Y.
Yeah.
You got Wickham and York.
What about the letter Z?
Sure about the letter Z. I don't think there's any team with a letter Z, is there?
Oh, okay.
Uncle
Bill brings up the Z. Is there anything called the Zebras?
No.
I'll give you a clue. It's
We've
north of
got
the
one
border.
here called the Zebras.
It's not a
Or
Q.
Zebra.
It's not a U.
It's
Not a
north,
well,
the
Q,
team's
because you've
north
got
of the
Queen's Park
border,
Rangers.
and they're religious. It's all right. I even
How
went and Googled it.
how about the Kick Sisters?
Never heard of that one.
Which is St. Mirren. No, it's not that.
But you're getting closer.
Oh, sister. It's not Arctic Thistle.
Closer geography wise. It's a saint.
Yeah, I'm guessing that. I'm trying to remember which saints there are in.
They shocked Scottish football season before by winning the Scottish Cup.
If Donald, if you're talking to us, you're muted.
I don't know all of the Scottish teams.
St. Johnson.
St. Johnson.
Yeah, the letter J.
Really?
Yeah, you wouldn't think of it, would you?
I was going Z.
Yeah, that's what threw me. I was going back in my head. I was like, Z's, U's, X's, like.
No, you mean Z? Sorry, I've got to translate for our American friends. It's Z.
Yeah, I did the A's. I did G's for golf and all sorts. It's like, the fuck is it?
J.
It's the letter J, St. Johnston.
Okay.
Now I'm thinking through all the other teams to see if I can find another one with J in.
If you go right down the football pyramid, the only two teams you can come up with is Jarrow and Jersey.
But how far down the football pyramid do you have to go?
A long way for them.
They're level 8 and 10.
Yeah, because it isn't it only 7 levels in the English league?
No.
On the football pyramid?
Oh no. There's
no.
Yeah, there are non-league teams.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You go.
My knowledge is 7. My knowledge of it is there are only 7 leagues.
No, because you've got level 4 is League 2, and then level 5, which is the conference.
Vauxhall Conference.
Then you've got level 6, which is
Northern Premier.
Conference North. It's North and South. And then you've got level 7, which is what Mark just said, and Isherman League and all that. And then it spreads out down to the Essex Leagues and the Essex Seniors. And then it goes out to Sunday League and school leagues. It just keeps going.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've only got 5. we only about 5 deep.
We've got
We're-
teams.
We're drawn in now.
Yeah.
They're in about the 11th or something, aren't they?
Yeah, but there's teams now that are being knocked out the FA Cup for next season already.
Yeah.
Because
Playing in qualifiers.
yeah, the qualifiers for some teams start the season before.
Hmm. Yeah, as I said, we've only got 5. Ours only go 5 deep.
Yeah. Well,
They're all-
last week, Great
Well, they're all
Wakering,
on the same. They're all on the same system.
yeah, Great Wakering last week, they got into the cup final, and the chairman said to the manager, everyone that plays is going to get a bonus. So the manager dropped the whole team and put all his mates in at Wembley, and they lost.
Hmm.
Oops.
Hmm. Yep. Yeah, 5. Yeah, we go 5 deep on that one.
Yeah, when you consider there's over, I think it's 40,000 teams just in England alone. Something stupid like that. Might even be more than that.
Hmm. Yeah, it does. It would. Yeah. Well, it would go further deep for you because you've got more people in England or the UK than we do. We've only got 26 or so thousand. We only have 1 million. 1 million.
Well, I think you
participants.
guys should open your borders to let some of us British go over there.
They are doing
Well,
Newcastle
Soccer
playing
is your football, our soccer is the second most participated sport behind AFL. Rugby's third.
I would have thought cricket would have been your bigger one.
Well, it's only played for a small amount of the year, whereas our game can go 9 months.
Yeah.
We start
I
in
remember when the Football League used to be from September, second week of September to the first week of May. Now it goes from the start of August nearly into July, and it goes right the way through to the end of May.
we go from February to the end of September, and we start in January. Our preseason starts in January, so there's only an 8-week block where the players get to rest.
That's 6 weeks here.
Yeah,
Do they play field hockey in Australia?
yes, we play field hockey. We've also got an ice hockey competition.
Yeah.
Great
Yeah,
team.
brilliant.
And lacrosse?
Yeah, we play lacrosse.
Actually, that's a point. I wonder when that play is going on trial.
Yeah, we've got. Oh, we play about 10 different sports over here.
Well, you've got a professional leapfrog company too. You got
No, Tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks.
Yeah. We've got darts leagues and all sorts.
Yep.
We got darts.
Okay, everybody. I think I'm going to call
I
it.
think
We've
it's
been
going,
on
yeah.
for 5
Don't-
hours.
Oh, snooker.
4
Yeah.
hours.
4, which is 3 plus the original.
Yep.
Well, you said 5, so you've got to keep it for another hour.
Mm.
If you
Yeah,
want
we-
to keep it going for an hour, I'll let you, David.
Yeah, we almost, as I said, we almost called it an hour in.
Yep.
So we've gone on for 3 on
Well,
top
the
of
thing
that.
of it is we've got people on the panel and we're having discussion. But if you look at it, there's only 10, 9, 10, 11 people watching. So
Yeah.
There's 10 people. It's enough.
Yeah, we got it up. As I said, we got it up further. I think we only had 6 at that time.
Yeah. I
And
think
now
Yeah.
we're up
those
to
10 people have got nothing better to do than listen
Exactly.
to us about
That's
football.
yeah. So
Mm.
we were able to get 3 more hours out of it. So that was
Yeah,
and that's all your hard work, David. You kept it going
that's
for another
right. You
3
kept it going, David. Everybody have a great evening. We'll see you in the morning. Take care. Thanks
Catch you all later.
for being here. Yep. Bye-bye for now.
Later, y'all.